Testing. Welcome to episode 412 of Beauty Magazine. The Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. In 2004, it was merged with a different magazine, and that's where the struggles started happening. The magazines, while similar in topic, were not quite the same, and the readership from both of the previous versions just didn't mesh well, and they have been struggling to get new readers. Beatrice, the founder and editor-in-chief, after these last 4 years, had enough of arguing with the other two from the other magazine, got rid of them, and she has been trying to get control of her magazine and get it back to the way it was supposed to be. But she has some health issues and other things are going on. And that is our overall story. I'm going to cut that part of the intro short. Let's get in to what we're currently doing. So, anybody who's been watching the last few days probably already knows that we were having Crystal Stone here go to Salvadorado and try to get all the artifacts from the dig piles. The masks, the knives, the bunny statues, and the vases, and the skulls. I wanted to have not only the whole collection, but I also wanted to have one excellent quality and one poor quality of each. Now, this thing dragged on for several episodes, and even had I not wanted to get the both qualities of each, it still would have taken till the early episode yesterday to finish the collection, because we didn't get the last of the skulls until then. And then we needed to get 2 more items in poor quality, and that took most of the second episode earlier this morning, in the middle of the night. But I have accomplished that. I have all of those artifacts now. What remains? I've been having Cody, the photographer, take the pictures that I've been meaning to get. Maybe I'll take a few more now that I'm thinking of it. Oh, and then when I left off, I was going to try to get all of the counterfeit ones into one picture, but I couldn't quite get the knife up in there. So maybe I'll just skip that part. But I think what I might do, I got a different idea instead. When I did the pictures of the skulls, I did like a front picture and then I turned them sideways. So maybe I'll do the same thing with all the pictures. Maybe. It's kind of like when I do the before and after pictures for the makeovers. I try to get side views and all that. You know, I'd like to get these taken and then worry about making the pages after that, whenever it happens. And then let's get I meant to do this. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, let's go down here to the February section. Gather up the pictures we've already got. There they are. All right. Oh, let's remove the singles. Oh, let's. Did I retake? Okay, I retook those pictures. Well, you know what? Just grab them all and then we'll delete the ones we don't want. Okay. I don't know how these are going to look on. I mean, that's the terracotta. That's why they're so dark. Well, you took all these. Okay, these are what? These are the two counters. All right. Do we maybe want to just go ahead and get? You know, that kind of eliminates some of the shadow, doesn't it? Yeah. I think we'll redo. We'll go ahead and we'll redo all these like this because I might like it better with the full. In case Well, in case I feel like doing that. Alright, well, let's make sure you're in a good mood. Okay, well, now I gotta zip back down here to February. Now those should, gotta refresh. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I forgot about this. It's Tuesday, so this thing's continuing on now. Which is fine, since we're still playing the character that's supposed to do this. Having found a key while researching the Darongs, the next thing to do is find out about the caps. Maybe it is possible to help and find all of the family treasures. Okay. Ask the envoy about the Cap family. Is the envoy here? There she is. She's hanging around again. Well, in the meantime, we took those pictures. I wish there was a way to refresh this without having to reload the whole darn thing. and then scroll all the way back down here. Well, it's your own fault. Yeah, I know. I got too many pictures. Yeah. Well, we're gonna definitely get the picture of this little bastard. Make me do how many episodes to get your ass? You're not even one of the rare ones. If anything, you should have been the first thing to get. A plain terracotta vase in poor quality that's supposedly common. In this episode, we might be playing some American Truck Simulator. They have released the update. It's no longer in beta testing. And that means that there's two things I want to do. I would like to have Mitch and Sylvia get in the truck and go from LA over to Sierra Vista, Arizona. Second, well, three things. Second, I want to drive the new stretch of Route 66 that they redid in the game. I want to see how much it has changed. Three, I would like to do some loads with somebody that have to do with construction. Because I want to pretend that somebody is contributing some construction loads towards building either a new museum or an addition to existing museums. I might even, if I've got enough, at some point, I might, maybe I'll put like one collection at one museum, another collection at another, you know, that way I don't have to necessarily build an entire museum. Or maybe the idea is that they're temporarily going to those museums while waiting for its final home to be finished building. Yeah, we could do that theme. This is really tricky because when I go to tell her to take the photo, I gotta like take my hand off the mouse, wait for this to load, and then just barely touch the mouse enough to hit the left button so that it ungrabs the camera. Because otherwise it moves the thing, and I'm trying to have all these pictures be the same position. Because I like symmetry. Yeah, symmetry. I want some symmetry on the syllable. What? You heard me. You talking weirdo. Yeah, I know. Okay. That being said, all right. So if we've got all of the or all of those, let's reload and put those in here. Now let's just get a new folder and we'll put those other ones in there for now. So anything that's on the small pedestal, or just the single counter, yeah. So yeah. Okay. Now go here, reload. Yeah. Hope everybody's having a good day. Let's see, today's Tuesday. I'm still on my vacation. The dog seems to be doing a little better. My hope is that if he's going to continue to improve, that I'll be able to leave him home when I go to work. Because if he gets worse, then I can't leave him home alone. And something will have to be done about that. How about we do races? Okay. And then for the masks and the statues, we'll have to get all of them over again. I might have to come back in here and I might redo these. I don't know. Something about this not really gelling with me. Not gelling like a felon? Well, I mean, do I like it better if they're separated and then separated again? I like having them as close as possible. But, I don't know. I want to get this. I keep saying I want to get it done. It's because it's not that I want to get it done. It's just I don't have time to do everything all the time. And there's so much I wanted to do on this vacation that I'm 4 days into it now, and I'm only been doing this stuff, and it's really bugging me. And not only is it 4 days, but that's like, extra time each day that I could have spent doing something else. I mean, it's not that it wasn't fun and all that, but it just... Stupid. Yeah, I know. I gotta get the pictures of them turned. Because that was the whole point of restarting all that. The other thing that's bothering me is like, I don't want to leave the house for any reason, but there's still some things I might have to go do. I might go get an oil change or something for the car. I might go shopping to get some clothes and more food, dog and human. Say I don't want to go, but these are things I'm probably going to have to do. I mean, hey, it could be worse. I mean, I had 9 days in a row, could have been just the 7, so. And, I don't know. I'm trying not to complain. I mean, I am on a vacation, and a lot of people don't even get those, so. Okay, we've already got... Okay, we already did the skulls. We just don't have the... For some reason, I got 2 of the gold knife pictures. Maybe I thought I'd move the camera or something. Anyway, we've got the skulls. So we don't have to redo the skulls. We've got all the front-facing knife pictures, but I didn't do the turned ones, because that's what I decided to do today. So we'll get that taken care of. And then I'm gonna get, I'd like, while we're in here and doing this, I might as well get some sort of pictures of the counterfeit ones, just in case I decide to use them. Even if it's for, like, logo purposes or something like that. You know, the title of the article or... something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. This century? Well, let's hope so, because otherwise this article will be an artifact. Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah. And it could be a painful one. Okay, these get to be a little closer. Yeah. Why? Because they're using Arid Extra Dry? Yeah, they are extra dry. They can get a little closer because they're not shy. Okay, so we got an excellent quality and a poor quality. And I'm showing more than one view of them in the pictures. I guess that's part of why, it's like doing this, it's like I've turned it into a job. This is what when I go to do anything for this series, it's like are basically turning these things into a job. You know, she's doing her job. She's a photographer. We've got some stuff for her to take pictures of. And I gotta do the work. I mean, that's why it's not what other people are doing. You know, I'm not rushing to have somebody hook up with somebody and have a baby. It's not quite what I'm doing. And when they do have a baby, I'm trying to treat it like a realistic timeline, you know. You know, we're not going to age up the baby after 2 days. You know, it's like, you know, I'm trying to have this seem like it's real life. You know, I mean, I can't help the fact that the seasons just keep going by, and it's like, you know, in 1 month we've had, you know, like 7 years of sim days. We did the skulls. Yeah. We can do the impossible. All right. Do we have more than one? I don't think we had more than one counterfeit of the statues. We've got skulls, we got vases, but if we had more than one, we didn't uncover it or we sold it. Buddy dog, buddy dog. You wanna? Yeah, let's go out here and see if we've got any more. Real quick. We're not gonna go back to the jungle and get more, but we'll see what we have. Of course, the same would go for the knife. We only got one knife, but if needed, I could always take more than one picture of these things and pretend like I've got 2 of them. You know, splice the pictures together. But yeah, I'm possibly going to play some American Truck Simulator in this episode. At the very least, log in and see what's changed. I've got the video queued up on YouTube of what they say they've done. You know, we might watch that first. I don't always do that in my episodes, but I'm a little, since it's a different kind of change with the Route 66 and all that, I might watch it. I was kind of, I'm not sure. on the one hand, I'd like to be surprised by playing the game, but on the other hand, it's like, what's the video got? You both got the same one. You know, I can't win. I can't win. Here. Let's have you both get one more for old time's sake. Well, will they both be the same again? Never be the same without you here. I live alone. Well, she got a terracotta. She got bad quality gold. Poor quality. All right. All right, Crystal. Let's go talk to the royal envoy and we'll do the event. Ask about the cap family. Do they make bottle caps? What do they do? Baseball caps? What kind of caps they making? The envoy, surprised and a bit nervous to see Crystal once again, stammers, "Oh, I didn't expect you again so quickly." The caps, yes, they were quite captivated by romance. Why don't you get into the mindset of love and see if you can whip up any clues? You don't mind if I snoop or look around here while you're doing that? Well, you're in a public park. Oh, I have to specifically watch Romance Channel. Just I can't just go take a steamy shower. Okay, well, can we flirt with you? No.
Uma, Tranjala Jabin, and Zirpa.
I don't think that's the one that I already got added to the game. No, let's not flirt with Daniel. Not Taylor. I think I have you and Mila hooked up. I think that was when I was trying to get some people hooked up to do the wedding issue. I think I got you with her, or something like that. Or maybe you're like hooked up with an elder sim in that household or something. But maybe you're Thai munch. I don't know. Who do you know that I would let you flirt with? If anybody, that would probably be who it is. You're an insider, creative, geek, cheerful, active, outdoors. What is collector? Outdoors, self-assured, creative. I mean, I think I made collector first and then made you. But you're both 7 years old. Let's invite her over. Or we'll go somewhere to watch TV together. Is there a library with a TV, or we'll figure it out after I go get my coffee warmed up. I will be right back. He's sleeping. He is sleeping. Him is a good boy. Okay. Alright. So. We're doing this thing again because it's Tuesday. This apparently every Tuesday is when these things come out. And it wants me to flirt with somebody. And at the moment, I didn't have any plans on having her hook up with anybody. But I made her 7 years ago when I was first playing around with Sims 4. I mean, I have a few different Sims that have migrated to this world from my early days. I've got Claire Huron, who does the cooking stuff. I've got Rocky Brewster, who was a writer. I've got her, and her job was to collect the rocks and the crystals. Her name is Crystal Stone. She's my archaeologist. But I believe right before I collected or created her, I think first, it's either first or second between these two, but I created Cole Ector, and I think her job was going to be the plants, collecting all the plants, and possibly doing the farming. I don't think we had. I don't know if we had seasons yet at that. No, I did not have seasons because it wasn't until, like, now if I load up the old saves, I have to choose a season. So I didn't have it then. But anyway, these two are probably longtime friends of some sort, and maybe they have a. They can flirt with each other, but they're not trying to hook up. Or at least all this time they've not been trying to hook up. But if it happens, it happens. But if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this with somebody that matters. So, it's a Thursday. What's on the calendar for Thursday? First of all, we're getting rid of the neighborhood brawl. Looks like we have football, and that's it. That's not going to involve a TV. So where would they be going that would have a TV and a computer? I mean, she can always use her own laptop. I need another bookmark sim. I want somebody to be holding on to her apartment so I don't have to keep playing around with the money. At the moment, I just have her at an apartment.
Naborf Mokosa. Zaffel Upliva.
Well, it's nice to see somebody generate a good somewhat. I don't want to say normal because I don't like the word normal, but just not all wild. Now let's see what they got to make me think otherwise. That's different. But all things considered, this is tame. She doesn't have, it's not like you click on all this stuff and, hey, there's a surprise nose ring, and, that's rather tame. I don't know, I like her. I don't know who she is, but we got anything new for this stuff? I don't remember clicking this for anybody. And then there's Critter Hunter. Butterflies and fish. That's different.
Oh.
Well, I mean, we are looking to have a truck driver of some sort, maybe. I don't know.
Ooh.
Fortune. Maybe we could temporarily make her and then move her out. Maybe she could be somebody that has something to do with the royal stuff. I don't know. There, let's see what we get when we make another one.
Yazini, Ravuda.
Let's see what we get when we make another one. Okay, we already got somebody kind of like you.
One Genie Lorray.
Yeah, but we already have a one Genie Lorray. I've already made a one Genie Lorray. Yabby Horn. I don't know if when they're saying that if it's Yabby Horn or Yabby Horm, but it's usually when they're pissed off at somebody and pointing at them like, you know, you better back off or, you know, shut your mouth or whatever the hell they're yelling at them about. How dare you?
Oh.
You're pissing me off. You're pissing me off. A good vampire? I don't remember seeing good vampire. Wow. I mean, I might have clicked on that and just picked vampire and thought it said vampire. Um.
Ooh.
I don't. Is that new? Because that sounds like something that would come with a new pack. You know, it's Secret Seeker. I don't know. Secret. I got a secret. Okay, I wonder if I gave that to Crystal or not. I don't know how long ago we've had that. Okay, and then here's a different vampire. So there's two different vampire choices. Maybe that's what it is. She goes around lecturing people on not being more environmentally conscious.
Oh, Griffin Doss. Yar Farzi. Torib. Oh, Cherug.
Yeah, let's go with that. In the meantime, who are you? I don't know who you are, but I want you to be somebody. I know, maybe you could be a secret heir to a throne, an illegitimate child. Mayo. No, we're not naming her Heather O'Rourke. Okay, Carol Ann's, we're not. I had one of my teachers in cosmetology school. When she's trying to get everybody's attention, she'd be like, Carol Ann's, come back from the light now. Come, Carol Ann's. Don't go towards the light. Come back. Yeah. In my area, there's like 5 different locations or so of a pub called Hamlin Pub. And I'm thinking maybe that's kind of That kind of reminds me of like a medieval pub type thing. You know, kind of royalty and kingdoms, and so. I wish there was something for like uncovering the truth about themselves. And then there's a vampire family. A Renaissance sim. That sounds doable. For now. And I don't want to call them shady. That's not. It's another. It's well. This is another one of those doesn't know who she really is type things. Maybe she was brought to America as a child and raised by the illegitimate family, you know, or you know the male's parents, or the mother, or I don't know how that works out, but whatever she's the heir to, she's been hidden. I mean, hey, it could be like Black Panther, you know, like he didn't know his daddy was the king. Um, yeah, she could be skeptical and not believe that she's the heir. Is she a child of the islands and of the ocean? No, I think Miss Horny should be doing that. Maybe she's an idealist.
Yokabina.
What's issue, you Cindy?
Well, we can do that. What's your outfit? That's your formal? You're wearing cowboy boots. Butterfly. Okay, looks like butterfly cowboy boots. Well, that's your nighttime outfit. We don't. That's not hurting anything. Oh, she could be heir to a wine empire and not know it.
Cupetta? Huh. Wimbosi!
I didn't give her competitive. No. You know, it's weird. All I was doing was trying to make a bookmark sim to keep the apartment occupied, and here I am making more characters instead. You know, I'm pitiful. Violin. We don't have enough violin players.
Huh. Oh, Cupetta.
And writing, because she can write a song, whatever.
Huh.
Maybe she sings along to her.
The farm!
Maybe she's into romance.
Oh, Dopsa!
Gotta remember to do that, otherwise they all get pissed off about little flirts. It's like, unless they actually are cheating, I don't want, I don't want to see fistfights going on.
Ah. Oh.
It's a shame we can't get a version of this where it's also being worn up here. With the straps up here. I mean, now that I see we have that.
Ooh. Hmm.
So, she's just a young adult. Living with Collector in that apartment. And so is Yabby. Yabby's a young adult too, right? Yeah. Maybe they're maybe they moved to Evergreen because they're about to go to college. Of course, she's there because that's the town you would be wanting to do this stuff with the Echo stuff.
Oh. Fire. Oh, Lonkers.
So she probably researches and debates about
Oh, Kuwasa.
about recycling.
Huh. I don't know. Arbahoy!
They don't have a... They don't have one for, like, liking somebody who's a recycler. Oh, well.
Uh-huh. Huh. Huh. Oh! So, Marja? Neeb.
That,
Maids up.
Yabby Horm also doesn't like that, because she's the one that would be... She doesn't like that, and she doesn't like that. Doesn't like pranks.
Oh, never. Colosum? Neat. Marcia? Oof. Neeb. Yibs. Neeb.
Opie Rowie? Huh. Opie Rowie? Silly. Yib. Huh. Oh.
Give you the things that you never had.
Silly. Huh. Uh-huh. Gotta pay. Twist. Oh. And I,
What are you? You are. Yeah, but what is she? That's. Is that a young adult? Probably. Well, anyway, let's finish that up. I wish I could click on that and just go to play them without having to go to their neighborhood. Now, did that say I had to flirt with 3 different Sims or just 3 flirts? Okay, 3 flirts with the same Sim will work. It doesn't say it has to be a successful flirt, it just says flirt with them. Okay, where do I want to go? I mean, it's snowy out, so that's at least a little romantic. Um, Maybe they were in Tartosa. They just happened to both be in Tartosa at the same time. Oh, that's why. I'm on my other laptop. So we do have Valentine's Day coming up here. I mean, it's not Valentine's in the game, but maybe I could do something with that. Eight eight 7244. Damn, have I not bought anything at Walmart in years? Nothing that's showing up on here anyway. Well, that sucks. Yeah, nobody's watching anyway. Or if they are, they're not steadily watching. Okay, 8 of those is 12. I still have those. That's still a decent price. I mean, that's $1.10 each. It's not bad. Not at all. That's a good deal. 8 for 10 on those. I think I'm paying 11. Although with my discount, I think I'm getting $1 off. So anyway, what the hell? Why wouldn't you have? Yep. See, that's what I'm talking about. You ain't got what I need. Nothing that. Oh, damn it. Who the hell said anything about freaking clearance? Give up, I give up. No, they're not options to reconsider if I can't get them. You don't have what I need. When you're looking at clothing sizes, other options to consider is not a smaller fucking size. I'm trying to shop for me. Assholes. Yep. That's more difficult than I thought it was going to be, so let's not do that. Alright, you got any TVs in this place? Not in that room. So what you're saying is we need an old-fashioned bar that's got a TV. Apparently. Well, that sucks. Where would these two be where they would start flirting with each other? Do the museums have... Let's go to Willow Creek Museum and see if there's a TV there. Or maybe at the library. Let's try the library first. Maybe they just happen to be like going to grab the same book from the shelf and like touched each other's hand or something. Oh, is that the kids' room?
Ew. The horror lady. Take the bus. When it fez. Sapto. São Garzo. Short Janelle.
Okay. I don't know what's in your pants, but you're at a library. Act like a frickin' adult. You don't stomp around like that at a library. Stop moving! I want you in a certain spot. Oh. I don't have everything here. Gemology 101. Gemology 101. Hopefully this works, but it probably won't. Somebody's probably going to be like, I can't reach! Somebody's in my way! No, you got interrupted. God damn it. You. Go play with somebody else. Right now they can't grab that book. Alright, let's just click read something and you read something. Nope, that ain't working. Maybe they grabbed a book and they both like sat here to read it or something. And then they didn't realize that they sat together. Oh, here comes trouble. Hey, she'll kick your ass if you start trouble over there. Oh, that's not trouble. They're making out in the library. I think that was Daryl Charm.
Dinner if you're ill. Got this far.
Le Panache.
Chips and Galimbo. Galimbo.
Are they really? Playing with your food, and you got rocket science. Stop with the damn brick. You are fine. What? This has got to be a glitch. Because when I say she don't have to go, and she's still acting like she got to go, well, that's got to go.
Ichi. Benchit. Oh, Neil.
Ifu Kemba.
Kahara Swaby. Meska. Rishator. Mano. Mona Sarah. Evelyn.
Yafa.
Ulat. Danger Seneca. Yes, Yakana.
Shushi. Snabe.
Espanol.
Pinkubu Koiba.
Maxine.
Yibs.
Badengravi. Oh, Yibs.
Wabarani Bayumi. Tibu Anamop.
Florib.
You can't really.
Esanoy. Brain and Dubna. Yevany Denise. From.
Oh. Lindsay. Efyoba
Kalimpo.
Oh. Swaby. Yibs. Oh, down.
Kluba Gloom.
Madish. Pima. Lashu. Organor. Hamflin. Treva.
Oh, Jorg.
Eric. Yibs.
Asanu.
Okay, so that counted when she flirted with her.
Suflo.
Chobaba. Freaky Shabano. Regerao. Allure.
Things are really getting in the Cat family mood, aren't they, Spicy Devil? Maybe that's what they were talking. She was like talking about, hey, I heard a rumor there's these like royals coming to town or something.
Regerao. Allure. Eventually.
Oh, really? Yeah, here, let me look it up on the computer.
Twist. Oh, Illinois. Aha. Oh, Ranker Bent.
Okay, after doom scrolling longer than is healthy, Crystal uncovers fascinating details about the Cat family's romantic inclinations and love for the piano. Interestingly, there's a hint about their early involvement in online dating. Wow, okay, they stand on a line and date each other? Yeah, exactly. That's how that works. It's like kind of like score dancing. You know, you stand on that line and you stand on that one, and Something like that. Alright, gotta go somewhere and watch some TV now. Where do we know there's a TV at? I mean, there might be a TV at the park, but I don't remember for sure. You know, it'd really be nice if you had the household members right there on the main page. Okay, so we need to find a TV and watch a romance channel. No TV there. No TVs there. Alright, nope, no TVs there. I mean, I could just add a TV, but I'm trying to go a little bit old school here. What does that mean? Well, I want to find somewhere that already has a TV. But I want to try to keep it within the theme. Now, they went to the library, and they both were looking at the same book, and sat together, didn't realizing it, and then they ended up giving each other flirty eyes. Hey, there's Sylvia and Mitch. They'll be coming up next. In this episode, I'm probably going to be playing these two for a little bit, and then they're hopping in the truck. I'm going to drive some Route 66 or something. Okay, we're at the museum. This one doesn't have a TV. No. Does the chalet have a TV? You know, because they could be like visiting here for whatever reason, and just the TV might have been playing something. Could have been showing a video about Mimsy and what's his name, and there might not be a TV though, because if this took place, well, if it's got modern, you know, I mean, these are not modern, but if it had appliances, then they might have had a TV. No TV in the bedroom. Nope. What makes sense? Oh, really? You got 14 minutes to tell me why you removed your channel after all these many months? You had a channel with 400,000 subscribers and you gave it up. I already know that. Or at least, you were pissed at the time and I understood it then. Bojangles. There is a TV here. Alright, well, there is a TV here. I wish it was something we could sit at to watch. I don't want to edit these rooms. Okay, well, maybe they came in here, sit together, and there just happened to be a vampire bartender. Sit together. Together, as in next to. What? No! You sit down! Give me a chance to order. Yeah, let's have a glass of Devon since we were just there. Okay, you're sitting next to it. No. And here comes him. Alright, you're sitting together, you're having a drink. And out of nowhere, okay, this is a different version. Can I get that? No. Here, let's say we were channel surfing together. And then we ended up watching that. Okay, at some point we're gonna watch that. The exploration of romance stirred unexpected emotions, yet something about the experience feels unresolved. Music can bring out romance between partners, its next step in discovering the treasure. According to this show, it's pretty typical to have found love at a nightclub. It seems like the ideal place that connects with music and love. Alright, what did we unlock? We got this key. We got simoleons. We unlocked a library bookcase. Or we're about to. Okay, we didn't quite get that one yet. So let's go to a nightclub. Let's go here because it's a good place to dance. No. Let's go here and check this one out.
Ah, in yeah. Huh. Ola what? Hey.
Penny and Athena and Alexandria. Okay, here we go. After an introduction to the cat family, interest in romance, find the connection between it and music. Tell the envoy about romance and music. Well, she's got to get her butt in here. Here she comes. First... Oh, she's just going to come talk. Okay, let's discuss romance and music. The envoy, clearly eager to leave, says, "Oh, look, I really have to go. Don't bother following me. But listen, I think you should take some time to learn to play romantic music. If you discover anything interesting, just only tell me. Okay, thanks, bye." We have a level 1 in piano. Does this bar have a piano? No, not this one. Alright. Well, Chalet's got a piano. Does Collector have piano skill? No. Okay, we got another key. So where do we want to go to do some piano? Go to my Shuno park. It's the winter. Yeah, I know. Um, is there any place near here that's already got one? Go to the Solar Flare. They might have a piano. Well, let's go to the museum first. Alright, let's go back to the beginning. Emotions get channeled into the melody. And the fireplace flame dances with the rhythm. Something can be seen flickering through the flames. Well, hey, we picked one that's got fire. Hey, look, she's back, but she's got a different outfit on. Interesting. She gave me some money. Where are you going, Cole? Okay, I'm trying to do the thing here. Okay, there. As Crystal approaches, she overhears the envoy muttering something about the fireplace. Startled, the envoy quickly turns and says, "What? Oh, I wasn't saying anything, just enjoying the atmosphere." Well, at least there happens to be a fireplace here. Imagine our luck. Are you in the fireplace, or did you disappear? Interesting. While brushing away the soot, a faint glint catches Crystal's eye. A hidden key tucked behind a loose stone in the fireplace. This must be the Cap family's long-lost treasure. Crystal carefully hides the key in a safe place for now. Well, given what she's wearing right now, maybe it's in her bag. Maybe she brought a bag with her. A purse. And now we must go home. So, you literally had us practice piano to get a book on how to play piano. This must be one of them optional ones if you have Horse Ranch. A new piece of the puzzle has been unlocked after discovering the hidden key of the Cap family nestled inside the fireplace. Meet up with the envoy once more to continue the adventure. Okay. First things first. Make sure we don't have any other ones. Okay, we got the fancy ring. Cap family key. And the old tarnish key. Oh, you gave it to her instead for some stupid reason. Oh, that Jade. Okay. You're the one talking to it.
Oh, open no sacrario.
Okay, so is this lady coming to the park or what? Or are we done for the week? Okay, come back in 6 days. So next Tuesday. Okay. So we have pretty much at the moment, as far as I know, we've finished that stuff. Let's make sure. Alright, let me see why we... There's nothing wrong with this one. Maybe I had them misplaced on the thing. Well, if that's the case... It's hard to tell. Maybe I took a one with and one without the flash on. I don't know. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We have 6 here. We have 8 on the vases. 8 a vase. Yeah, 8 a vase. And we got all 3 of those. Yeah. I mean, all 6, but yeah. Okay, we have blue and blue. We have that one and that one and that one and that one. Okay. All right. So we have that. So yeah, let's save that. So I think I'm going to go with the theme that maybe Mitch is out there. I know what I want to do with him. I still want him to be the one that's driving the freeway interstates and unlocking those. But for the sake of storytelling, I would like for him to be my Route 66 driver. I mean, hey, it all started with the Mother Road, so there are some roads that he went on already that ended in Texas and Arkansas that could have went into Louisiana. So I probably would like to, maybe the first load that we do with him will be something to go out towards Louisiana with a stop in Sierra Vista, Arizona along the way. If that's where her friend is at. Her friend, JoJo, who was looking for Alonzo Tate, who had gone into the military after high school. Alright, well, your video's done. Okay. So I'm going to be right back. I'm probably gonna go look and see if I need. I'm gonna see what kind of food I got or whatever. I got some stuff I gotta eat, and then what else do I go with that? But we'll grab that, and then at some point, well, we're gonna go catch up on what Sylvia and Mitch are doing after the wedding, because we really haven't checked in with them since the wedding, back around episode 301. So we'll see what's going on with them when I get back, and then we'll see about at least getting into American Truck Simulator and doing at least one load, because it might be a really long one, or two loads that make up the really long one. What are you doing? I'm standing up. You want to do something? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yep. Looks like I'm not coming back yet. I gotta mess with the doggy. And that's a good thing. I'm not taking that for granted. Yep. As long as that doggy still wants to be messed with, I'll be happy. Right, Poopies? Right? Let me put down a pad for you. You got a fresh one? Okay. Okay, come here. Come here, dude. Come here, Doodlebop. Come here. Come here. Let me have this. Okay. Okay. Put you down here before you start coughing. Okay. There you go. Up there. Good boy. Do a good job. Yeah. Okay. Get you over here. Okay. All right. Good boy. You don't want to do the other thing, do you? I mean, I don't think you've eaten enough yet to do that, but prove me wrong. You want some more food? I'll get you some more. You're definitely welcome to more food if you're eating it. Okay? Okay? Actually, let's just get you your ham. Or I'm eating ham. You're getting pork and chicken. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. All right. That's my good boy. You know, I've been kind of missing your whininess. You ain't been doing that in about a week. It means you got your appetite back. All right. Let's here have some have some of that. Okay. I believe I left them in Strangerville, pretending that this is the. No, I didn't. Okay, then they are still in Glimmerbrook. Yes, they're still in. Well, they're like a library at the moment or nightclub, but. Here, let's just go where they're at. Yucky. Oh my god. of all the things to happen. These are literally the places they're supposed to go find. They're the people. The people they're supposed to go to Arizona to meet up with. Yeah, and this was random because they were just still here from me having Cole Lecter and Crystal Stone be here, and these two showed up as a couple, and these two showed up as a couple, but I didn't know these two came. Now, I kind of feel in the need to have to explain the lore with these two again, and by way of explanation, including these other two. The long story short version, if I can make one, $15 years ago, not him, Alonzo was out, he was away doing the military thing. And JoJo didn't know that. So the story goes, there was a day, or more than one day, when Sylvia saw Mitch getting into his truck and JoJo here getting into his truck, and they were gone for like more than a day or so. And the second time he came back, she didn't get a chance to confront her because I think she might have stayed there. I forget. But Sylvia confronted Mitch, accused him of cheating with her best friend, didn't want to hear his side of the story, and basically told him to leave town. And that she would take care of, don't worry about your daughter, I'll take care of her. She doesn't need to be dealing with you, you cheating scumbag, whatever. And Mitch, not wanting to argue with the woman he loves and did not cheat on, just thought, I better just go ahead and leave town and let her calm down, hoping she would calm down and be able to explain things. But no matter how he tried to talk to her or write to her or anything, she would not reply to him. And then she ended up moving to a different area of LA or Del Sol. Originally, they were living in the Oxnard area, near JoJo here. At the time, JoJo was supposedly living with her husband, Dorian. Something Dorian, I forget what, but that has disappeared. What about you? Oh, we can't access that. Maybe Sylvia's got some. Problem is, I've been playing other people for a while now. So the relationships have all kind of gone. Anyway, so they assumed that she was also cheating on her husband, and that's why she left town and stayed gone, and but they didn't get a chance to ask. He didn't get a chance to talk to her husband, and she had left without talking to either of these two, the other couple, or just didn't. She had no one to ask anything. But she packed up her daughter and moved to a different area of LA, not leaving any info for Mitch to be able to track down. He was able to track her down by the fact that she was doing real estate and such, and he had sent cards and letters to that address, but never heard anything back. He had asked, do you want divorce papers? What do you want? I'll do anything you want me to do. but she gave no response. Fast forward, it's now 15 years later. Misty, the daughter, was getting ready to get married and wanted her dad at the wedding and wanted to know what went on. Why did Dad leave town and we haven't heard from him? And Sylvia confessed to hiding the cards and letters from her. Ooh, oh, I'm sorry, bud. Misty used those to track down Mitch. Mitch said, he was traveling through the Oxnard area. If she could come get in the truck and go with him for like a week or so, they could catch up along the way, but he didn't have time to stop and talk. She went with him. They drove back and forth to Texas and Arkansas a couple of times, and then drove back from the St. Louis area in time for the wedding. Actually, he dropped her off, and then he did another couple loads going out towards St. Louis and coming back, and then going up to Washington and coming back. And then, when he did come back, he confronted Sylvia. They had their talk, and he once again said, I did not cheat on you. And Sylvia had done a little bit of research while Misty was away and had found out the real reason of everything. Mitch was just giving JoJo a ride. At the time, her name was known as JoJo Dorian. They didn't know her last name or anything. She was adopted. Her and the other guy, whatever his name is, Dorian. Here, you know what? We'll fix this real quick. We'll find out. Let's go to Sweetad? No. Nordhaven? No. Tamarang. I thought it was Tamarang, but Lucas Dorian. So Lucas Dorian and JoJo Dorian were supposedly a married couple. But they weren't. Lucas and JoJo and Alonzo had all gone to high school together. Lucas, and I think they may have all, either both of them or all three of them, had all come from an orphanage of some sort. JoJo got adopted by an asshole father. He was abusing her in more than one way. Lucas offered to let her come stay with him using JoJo Dorian as a married name so that the father would have a hard time tracking her down because she just split from him. And he's one of them controlling asshole types that would try to stalk her and find her and tell her to get your ass home. It turns out Lucas is actually married to this Alice Cooper lady. She was a musician who was out on the road at the time of Lucas and JoJo living at the apartment near Sylvia. JoJo heard that Alonzo was back stateside as a soldier in Arizona. She asked Mitch for a ride to Arizona to see him. Because that was her high school sweetheart. And she feels safe with him and all that. And now she was an adult. Mitch took her out there, confirmed that he was living there and that JoJo could go live with him. But Mitch didn't know what was going on. He just had driven her to see a friend and then saw that she was like kissing on him and stuff and assumed she might be cheating on her husband, Lucas. And against his better judgment, he went ahead and took her again when she went to move in with him. Or something. Something like that. Anyway, one way or another, that's all he was doing was giving her a ride to Arizona twice. He was not cheating with her. And then he thought she's cheating on her husband. And so it's going to be hard to explain away how she's supposedly cheating on her husband, and why wouldn't she cheat with him? And sure, you're going to blame some other mystery guy, and Sylvia just wasn't buying it. But now, after 15 years, she had done her research and found out that yes, she had done that. And when, because Misty came home and said, he said something about giving a ride to JoJo. And that's when she remembered, and JoJo wanted a ride to see, her tater. They were eating taters and, oh, no, that was part of it. Misty came home and said that she couldn't remember who it was, but it clicked with Sylvia when they were eating potatoes. That's right, JoJo wanted to go see her tater. And tater would be Alonzo Tate. Yeah, Missy came home and said that Mitch had told her that he had took JoJo to see her tater. Her tater was back in town, and he took her to see her tater. And Sylvia clicked with that finally, and did her research, and found out that Mitch is telling the truth. Or at least as far as, JoJo's probably going to see him, whether or not he actually, she and Mitch hadn't done anything or not, that was a different story, but anyway, that's the story. So, Sylvia and Mitch did their little apologies and whatnot, and they got back together right before the wedding, renewed their vows. Right, come over here. Come over here. Come on, move over here. Over here. Okay? Because you're right behind me, and I'm squishing you. Okay? So, are we at the museum? Yeah, we're at the museum. Alright. Alright, they're not actually, like, meeting them right now. Unless we're pretending that this is later on when they're in Arizona somehow, but that we're not doing that. So anyway, we'll worry about moving them out of the house later, but let's get out of here and jump into the truck. And hopefully I can get this food eaten. Alright. Alright, so that's the Route 66 map on Wikipedia. I'm opening that up in my other... Now here's the thing. Story-wise, JoJo went down here. Now, I don't have to necessarily say that they're down there, because it's been 15 years. Maybe they've gone somewhere else now. So, when I was doing my stuff with Mitch driving, I had him driving just the freeways as much as I could. Now, when I load up, they might have changed things to the point where it won't show that I've done the freeways again and have to redo some, but if it does show them as completed, then when we left off, he had come this way on Route 40, and then he had gone up I-5 and back, but we have not gone out this way on Route 40. And that also follows Route 66. So maybe we'll go out that way and then come back on Route 66. but at some point, they're not. At some point, they have to get off of Interstate 40. Yeah, I think it goes to Memphis. Or. No, I don't know if I want to watch this or not. How about we don't? Alright, before I do anything, I'm not sure if I want to write this. Yeah, there we go. Only in this case, Colt Cooper was the original driver we were doing, and he's still around, but we have since added in more drivers. Mitch is a driver. I forget what her name was, but the Wynn sister from the clothing store, clothing design. She's anyway, they're doing clothing loads in the Louisiana area. And then whatever else we're doing. But this is not this series is not a one game fits all thing. I play whatever I want for the story. Here, let me get my controller ready because I don't have that plugged in. And it's going to want to know where my controller's at. And I have not plugged it in since I changed from using the desk to the table. There. Alright, got it unhooked. And then there you go, bud. Alright, this usually takes more than one try to do. Usually Truck Simulator will freeze up and I'll have to, here, let's do that to begin with. Just get that open, because I'm probably going to need to do it. Alright, so yes, we are going to take a look and see what they have done in the new update. What they've done to Route 66, I hope. Okay. Like I said, gotta try it again. It just, every time it does that. Now, and then the other thing will be, when I go to load into his profile, it's going to say, because of the update, you got to pick a place to quick travel to start off at, because, if you were in the middle of a load, you lost that job, blah, blah, blah. Well, we weren't in the middle of a load because I had him parked to go to the wedding. Okay, little quick notes there. Vehicle behavior, physics, and collisions update. That'll be interesting to know. They reworked Route 66 and a lot of other map changes, and the garages look different now. So that might give me something to build in The Sims. Okay. They now have a thing in the driving academy, if you go do that, where you can actually learn how to back up the double trailers. I'm not really wanting to do that. Okay. Arena Win, that's the one we were using. And the last update, they changed the look of some of these profile pictures. This was not the original Stu, but it was the closest thing I could get to what he looks like. And then this is not how Mitch looks in The Sims, but again, he was the closest I could get. Oh, that sucks. There you go. Okay. So the last ones we had done, we came home. We went down to San Diego. Okay, this is when he dropped off Misty. And then he went back down to his garage to get that sorted out, and then to make plans to take some time off for the wedding. But he needed to do some loads first. So I went from San Diego up to Washington, and then I was trying to get a load back down to LA area. And then we finally got this one down to San Diego, and then San Diego over to Oxnard, which is where the wedding. Well, that's where they were going. It's the closest place to where the wedding was at. So they did. They have completely removed all this stretch of Interstate 40 that we have done. But not because we had come back this way. But down here in Sierra Vista, that's where Mitch had taken JoJo. So we're kind of heading that direction. If that's where JoJo's at, maybe they need to go there to find out from the base where she ended up going. Or where Alonzo went after that. Because keeping in mind they were still trying to hide from her father, who may have still been looking for her, because he's an asshole. Her adoptive father. So it might not be as easy as just, oh, that's right, her name's probably JoJo Tate, or Joanne Tate, or... Okay. Winslow, Arizona's new. Oh, I didn't know Winslow was over here. I always assumed it was over this way. Toys to Sierra Vista. Now, I'm probably going to pick one of these because taking one of these external ones means I can sleep. I can have my driver sleep without a penalty. But what it also means is if I have to tow the truck for any reason, I lose the load. So I'm glad to know that it didn't affect this. I mean, the things that we had done are still done. Now, they might be doing more Route 66 stuff, but it's, I don't know for sure. I know, according to that map, it goes this way. But, it just basically follows Route 40 up to Barstow and goes over and... There. You eat that, and you'll have to forgive me. I'm still eating, and I'm giving my dog some stuff while he's hungry. They've added Lake Havasu City. Supposedly they've redone the Grand Canyon Village and the like a Grand Canyon scenery. So basically this area and adding Winslow. Okay. Well, here we're going to go ahead. Did I lose that, or did I take that? I want a good job. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Let's take that and get it taken. All right, we are going from okay, we got to go over there to Starbridge warehouse, and then from there we go, and then we're delivering them to Walbert, which is like Walmart but is not Walmart. And it's going to be one of the old school ones too, from their first one of their first early versions that still has this building out here. So they have not redone this. Well, you know what? I do need to have them come over here and do Route 10. Interstate 10 to finish that off, because we got, we didn't have Louisiana until recently. And so he needs to come in here and do the interstates that are in Louisiana. At least the east-west ones. So we're probably going to come in here and then come back Interstate 10. That's one thing we might do. or we might go up to Interstate 20. Okay. I'll be right back. Since he finished that off, I'm gonna get him some more of something. I'm gonna feed him while he's hungry. He's 18 years old, and I'm on vacation this week because I thought he was about to die, and if he is, well, he's going out. He's gonna go out happy. Right now, he's doing better, so. Yeah, I got some more. You want some more? You want some more, don't you? Buddy butts. There's your knife. Well, I mean, there's the knife for your stuff. It's not your knife. You don't need a knife, do you, buddy? We're not like actually giving you a knife. Gotta be something seeing a small dog walking around with a plastic knife. You better watch it. He's part Chihuahua. He might cut you. You get between him and this pulled pork, you might wanna. That's his. Alright, let's get this all chopped up. I apologize for all these delays and everything, but it's not exactly an easy game to play. Here, while we are waiting, maybe we'll watch some previous episode of something. Or maybe well, no, I don't want to watch that video. I kind of wanted to, but okay, that was the bachelorette party. That was trying on the wedding dress. Welcome. That was working on making the venue. And she invited him to stay for dinner, and they had a nice conversation. So he got back to town after doing his trip up to Washington. This was right before the wedding. Sylvia's currently in the greenhouse messing with her plants. And then because I was doing dramatic dialogue, this took me a while to get set up. I didn't know what I wanted them to say. Dear Sims, please don't let the bees interfere. This was hard, trying to figure out what to say, and I literally ended up being the opening line. So let's see, it's at 6:52 here. Yeah, I might have went and got coffee or something, or... Okay. So she sees him. I'll be right back. No, you're not gonna be right back. You gonna get back here. Sylvia, slow down. They're having a hard time looking at each other. That's probably a good angle right there. I mean, he's probably looking at her, but she's looking away. So what is the first thing he's going to say to her after 15 years? Because he doesn't want to set her off. trying to butter her up ain't it's not something he should try to do. Because she's so stubborn. So that's already like almost 25 minutes later, or 15, like almost 15 minutes later. What am I going to say? Damn it! I'm here all night. That was the answer. Well, you got anything to say? I don't know what to say. I feel like if I say something, it'll upset you. I think we're a little past that. I never thought I'd have a chance to say anything to you again. I can't believe you actually left. 15 years. You asked me to go. I'd do anything for you. Alright, that's the last of it for today, buddy. Well, at least for now. I don't want you to get too much in your belly. Too much is not going to help anything, because then you won't hold it down. How come you never sent me the papers? me, but if you wanted, I would have signed them. I still will. You never cash your checks either. Trying to make sure that I was still providing for my daughter. I didn't want anything to do with you. You hurt me.
Huh?
I didn't want to let you hurt me anymore.
Some of this?
I tried to explain. I wanted to come see you, tell you in person, but you moved. I didn't want to see you at all. I didn't want you anywhere near her. Why didn't you want a divorce? Didn't want anything to do with you. I didn't want you coming back to town. I didn't want to have to see you or hear you. I didn't want anything to do with you. You could have wrote me and told me that. I'd have stopped trying. I would have respected your wishes had you just told me that. I wish you would have let her have the cards and letters. Those weren't yours. All gone. All gone. No more. I'm not a perfect mother. He's trying to protect her. So what now? If you want those papers signed, I'll sign them. You want that child support money? I've still got that in an account, just waiting for you. I ain't no deadbeat dad. If you don't take it, I'm giving it to her. Yeah, you just go ahead and give it to her. We're watching previous video from around episode 299 before we continue with their story. You still think I cheated on you? I'm still having a hard time shaking the thought of it. But I've been doing some research. And hold on, buddy. At least part of what you said makes sense. I want you to tell me again. Okay? I want you to tell me how it came about, how many times you gave her that ride, and I want every detail of wherever you went. I apologize, but my dog's being needy, so I'm going to. I think he needs to go outside, so we're gonna do that. When I come back, now that I'm done eating my food, we'll hurry up and get through that bit and get out on the road in American Truck Simulator. Which side? Yeah, you want to go? Okay. Let's get you, buddy. Okay. Get you. Let's pick you up. Let's get you going, okay? Yeah. Let's do it. You gonna make it all the way? There you go. All right. I'm gonna warm up my coffee real quick, and I will be back to sit and relax and do the stuff. But you need to lay down, dude. You've still got some of that in your bowl. So we're all done as far as that's going on. I'm going to take the rest of this and put it back in the fridge. All gone. All gone. All right, buddy, I got to get settled in here so we can start doing some driving. Okay? All right. Back to this video really quick. So, let's go back a couple of seconds here. You still think I cheated on you? I'm still having a hard time shaking the thought of it. But I've been doing some research. And at least part of what you said makes sense. I want you to tell me again. I want you to tell me how it came about, how many times you gave her that ride, and I want every detail of wherever you went when she was with you. You remember that day you was going to go take your real estate exam? Yeah, I remember that. Well, she came knocking on our door, but I wasn't there and you weren't there. But I pulled up out front in my rig, because I was just going to come in and get my change of clothes and hit the road. I needed to get, I needed to take a load over to Fort Worth. And I went up there, and she was about to walk away from the door, and she said, an old friend of hers from high school who had gone into the Army was back stateside over in Arizona, and she didn't have any way to get over to see him, and she wanted to know the next time I was heading that way. And of course it was right then and there. And you didn't bother to get any more details than that? She said she was going to see a friend. She didn't say anything about cheating on her husband or any of that. But she said she needed to go to Sierra Vista, Arizona. And it's just off the highway. So I figured she's your friend, and if your friend's asking me for a favor, it'd be like you asking me for a favor, and I'd want to help your friends. So I drove her there, dropped her off, saw her hug that guy. I didn't see her kiss him, but she explained that she was going to stay there with him while I finished my trip, and I could pick her up on the way back. You know, she's an adult. She can take care of herself. And now we did stop and get a bite to eat a couple of times, but we didn't go to any hotels or nothing. Second time I drove her there, I saw her kissing on him. And I told her I wasn't comfortable taking her there no more because she's having an affair on her husband, and I'm not into that sort of thing, and I didn't think you'd appreciate it if I was helping her do that. And I didn't want to upset Lucas either. Lucas is a cool dude. I tried to tell you, but the way you came at me, accusing me, you could have tried a little harder. Not with you. saw that look on your face, how upset and hurt you were. I'd have done anything for you. I couldn't stand the fact that you thought something I had done was causing you that hurt. And you just wouldn't let me speak. I tried to tell you in the cards and letters, but you never wrote back. The words I'm saying to you right now, I said them in those cards and letters. I didn't remember the guy's name, but I didn't know the guy's name, but you never wrote me back. And I had to track you down through that real estate office just to be able to send those to you. I didn't even know if you were getting them. It wasn't until Misty contacted me because she got those cards and letters that I finally realized that some of them had gotten to you. And that's when I realized you had kept them from her. I'd never cheat on you. So what now?
Yeah, what now?
I guess that depends on you. I've never stopped loving you. I haven't been with anybody else. Well, we gotta get through this wedding. A little side trip she took with you really put us in a bind. I'm sure it has. but you know it was necessary.
For those of you watching, we're watching an old episode here, but the reason there's such a delay between the talking is because I'm literally coming up with this on the fly. I'm ad-libbing, I'm not following a script. So this stuff is coming to me as we're doing it. So that's why there's such delays.
Do you believe me that I never cheated on you? My heart wants to believe you. But my mind is so confused right now. Well, you take whatever time you need to get that sorted. I see you got this garden you're working on. Yeah, Misty and Wally put this together for me. It was a project she started for herself, but she says they had extras. They want to help me get my floral business started. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. I really wanted to help you with that. Well, I see you got some wheat pulling to do. You want some help with that? If you wouldn't mind. Anything for you? finished doing that one. I'm gonna let you have a little bit of time to yourself out here while I go while I go meet this guy.
Not sure if I said anything or not in this part. Thought I said something about, hey, I don't hear any noise coming from out there. Or... Oh, that sounds like I'm coming back.
Okay, let's see. So how'd it go, Daddy? Well, we'll see. We might be making progress, but we'll see. Hey, well, nice to meet you, Mr. Miles. I wish I could have met you before and asked if it was okay if I, well, asked if it was okay if I marry your daughter. Well, I appreciate that. Wally, is it? But, if Misty thinks you're good people, then, you must be. Hey, I got something for you.
I don't remember what this was. Or who said what. I don't know if that was Wally talking or Mitch. I don't remember. Oh, it was Wally. It was Wally. He had a gift for Mitch. You could have had him just reading the ebook. That would have looked like it. If that's, if it isn't what we did. I don't know. I don't remember.
After I got really mad at Sylvia, and I texted her and I told her she got any pictures of Misty when she's growing up. That I wanted to put them together for you. Some of them are in that album there, and some are on the tablet. I figured you'd want to see them.
It's a shame you can't do the trick the hand buzzer and have it not use the hand buzzer, so they'd at least shake hands.
Yeah, welcome to our house.
That I've never lived in.
I should probably click on that one because that's probably, he might hug him. I don't know if he'll give him a handshake or a hug, but I'm going to click on that. There we go. Thanks, Wally. You really are good people.
And the cheating accusations. Okay, well, the reason we're doing this is because I've already got it loaded, but I needed to take a break while I ate and fed my dog. But this is what happened when Mitch came back to town after the 15 years, and then they went through the wedding, and he and Sylvia did patch things up at the Romance Festival, and
That's one of the
they renewed the vows.
they really didn't have these things when or at least not in our area when we were young. Yeah, I've only been coming to a few of these lately. Misty's been bringing me. But you ain't been finding anybody, have you? No. I wasn't really looking. It's hard to believe it's been 15 years. I'm sitting here next to you. It barely feels like 15 days. Mitch. Oh, man.
It's all her fault.
Mitch. I should have believed you. You've never lied to me before then. I haven't really been able to lie to people. I don't think I'd be able to lie to you. I've really missed you. You sure that ain't that tea talking? Well, probably helping clear my mind. Can we at least be friends? Well, I certainly never ever wanted to be your enemy. I don't know how you held out so long. How you didn't move on. Well, in my line of work, it ain't always easy meeting people to begin with. All I ever had was time to think about you. Just wondered what it would be like if you were sitting in the cab with me. Maybe if sometime we had Misty with us. You know, might need to get some help. But can we try again? Well, I definitely want to. Or I'm still going to be on the road. Well, that's a problem that I'm willing to work on. Some of you sometimes better than none at all. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Hey, it's not really what I meant to do, but
Oh. Oh. Oh.
hurry up. Go over here.
All right. Well, we get the gist. They did the vow renewal, and then they went to the wedding and all that, and so now it's after the wedding. He's getting ready to get in the truck, and she wants to go with him because he's going over to Arizona. You know, she wants to stop in Arizona or whatever. She wants to look for her friend to confirm that's what happened. That she went and found her tater, Alonzo Tate, and that for sure she wasn't cheating on him. But you know. But she still wants to go see her friend because, she's been mad at her best friend. Well, her best friend that she had at the time in the little neighborhood. It wasn't like her best friend ever, but At the time, it was a really good friend she had at the little apartment complex that they lived at. Or, it wasn't a complex, but they were living above the shops. Loft apartments, or whatever you call those. So, and I just happen to, now that we've logged into the game here, they had a route from Oxnard going over to Sierra Vista, Arizona. So we got to hurry up and get in here and do this, but I'm ready now. I hope they didn't mess with my controls, because it's not a new profile, so my controls should be where I left them. So fingers crossed that I can just start driving this truck. So let's get going. So Sylvia is in the truck with him. Now, they did change a bunch of this stuff on me, so some of this might throw me off a bit. Yeah, like I gotta make sure I have my lights on. If you're ever playing this game, turn your headlights on and leave them on. I hope they didn't put a tutorial on, because I don't want it. So apparently they've messed with some of this stuff as far as like the physics and stuff, so I might have to get used to it. Oh, that's right, we don't have a trailer yet. We gotta go over here and get it. So when I play this, for the most part, I have fines turned on. I'm still trying to drive carefully. If I get fined, so be it. But, I'm not turning them off just so I can drive recklessly. Sometimes I drive recklessly at a given moment. Usually that's later, like if I need to get to bed and I need to finish the load we're working on, or, or whatever reason I have for doing so. This game is tricky, because ever since it's come out, you're supposed to be able to turn on a red light here, but some spots will still fine you for it. Depending on maybe like some intersections like that one where it has a center lane turn arrow. Okay, my load is already waiting for me. I have been playing this game for like 3 years. I'm not some expert or anything, but I play with a controller. When I do the parking later on, when we get to the destination, unless I'm in a hurry, like I mentioned a minute ago with, end of the stream or have to get to bed, I do the hard parking. They usually give you 3 options. One is like, you know, the hardest parking. Then there's one where they might just say, okay, pull ahead there and park, you know, pull into the box, you know, the imaginary box. Or you just say skip it and it goes right to the next screen where you're done. Okay. Now let's check our map here. So originally I came up with this particular character because I wanted him to just drive back and forth on the interstate highways, these ones with the blue shield. So that I made all of them yellow. I want him to like go out till it ends and come back. Well, we did that. Except now Louisiana's out, so he hasn't been to Louisiana. And eventually Highway 10, I believe, goes all the way to Atlanta or somewhere in Georgia. So, if and when we ever get to that point, it might even go down, it might even go to Florida. Yeah, it might go through the Panhandle and go to Florida. And then I think maybe 20 goes to Atlanta. So, but yeah, we are currently going. To Sierra Vista here. According to the map, Google map, there's some sort of base or something in this area. I don't know what kind of, for sure, if they have, you know, anybody stationed there as far as army or whatnot, but it fit my story, so I used it. Because I needed something along his route. You know, maybe he was going to go out Highway 40 to get to Fort Worth. But instead, he went this way to get there. Because he was dropping her off here. Anyway, let's get back to you buckled up there, Sylvia? One second, I wanna okay, I clicked in here to to save the game after I got in Louisiana, because it did that thing where, you know, it had updated the game. But here we are, we've had another update, so this didn't really matter. This is now... Yeah, we've done 39. Alright, I want to see if I get a different avatar picture for him. No, not... There we go. Sergeant Slaughter. Alright, we got any guys that have red hair that look like him? I mean, for starters, that have red hair. Because they updated some of these. I mean, he's got sort of red hair. Damn it. I don't know what's going... Well, that guy's got kind of red hair, but... We're already using this guy right here in with a flannel shirt on. He's Colt Cooper. We're not using the red lumberjack guy. We're not using the guy there that looks like Mythbusters dude. I swear, he really reminds me of the guy from Mythbusters there. The guy in the middle with the glasses. You know, this guy in the middle. That guy might have red hair, but that ain't Mitch. We're not using Crazy Santa. They don't have a lot of options for somebody with red hair. Still. We're definitely not using that guy. I don't know, the guy there with the glasses, he's similar in appearance. I might just, you know,
let's give him a try. You know, he looks a lot closer than the other guy we had. Please tell me we didn't lose our load. Well, according to that, we didn't. So. Right, buddy? I hope it hasn't done a thing where when you get your trailer, it turns your lights off again, because that'll piss me off. As far as the fines go, though, if you're driving without your lights on at a certain time, you'll get fined. But if you've got them on 24/7, the cops leave you alone. You know, so while I don't care if I get fined, there's still times when I don't want to, because I'm, you know, still in the rags to riches mode where I don't have any money to be spending on fines. I'm not used to there. This display is I don't have my money showing, so I don't know how much money I've got at the moment. No, we're not taking a 101. We're going to take the 405 so we can complete that. And take that stretch there. And then we'll get on the 10. Now, this is not necessarily about making a whole map yellow, because I learned the hard way that you do that, they just do an update later and they screw you over. Because I had like 4 or 5 states completely yellow. It said 100% on here. And then they did an update to a part of California, and it took some away from all bunches of states to where it was like all of a sudden some states were 80, some were 90, some have just a tiny sliver missing somewhere, and I can't find them. And I was like, okay, no more trying to get 100% because they're just going to screw me over. I'm not going to obsess about that because it takes too much time to try finding those little spots. All right, so once we're on 10, we're good. Yeah, I need to be able to see my money. Something is causing this scrolling. Nothing is on my keyboard. Because you see how it's scrolling right now? I'm not doing that. Something's not right with this. I'm sorry for all this delay, but this is annoying. Okay, that has something to do with... So the stick is also a scroll. Damn it. Quit it. Alright, let me look over on my other computer to see if I can find out. Won't stop. Alright, where's my mouse options? No. We're not updating drivers. We're not doing, Okay, well, whatever I did, it seems to have worked. Maybe.
I unplugged the controller and plugged it back in. Because I didn't see the thing that they were, the search was telling me. Alright. Okay, so now that I got that solved, I'm gonna go warm my coffee up really quick and all that stuff. I'll be right back. I gotta hurry up and get this going, though, because the current load here, we're on real time, so I gotta get it done within the next 3 or 4 hours, or it'll take it away from me. Now, it doesn't take that long to get there, but if I keep faffing around like this, we'll lose it. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna turn this light off in a second, okay? Oh.
Okay, so first let's get that back to live. All right, and then the heck? Now I've got no control. I'm getting pissed now. Especially when I have to keep moving this damn headphone cord back and forth. Oh, for crying out loud! So obviously something to do with this damn thing is doing this shit. I'm getting really pissed. I'm getting really fracking pissed. And now the wheel ain't scrolling. Like, what? You know what? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna end up losing the load. A load that's perfect for my story. The only way, I probably ain't gonna get another one. Because, Oxnard to Sierra Vista is probably kind of rare. They gotta mess with shit. They always gotta mess with these controls and crap. This was a save where I already had the controls configured. Just, it was working. It was working. Okay, so I guess by unplugging a controller, that trailer detach is usually. Well, isn't that. Why don't you call this the Y button? All right. Well, what is Y assigned to something else already? So now instead of having the pictures of stuff, apparently they're naming it names. Now apparently they have a walk mode. Yeah, so instead of calling it Y button, it's button 3. So that must be the A button. You know, we just quit frickin' here. Let's just do that. I'm not doing convoys. I don't know what I want for this yet. I don't remember. Let's try that. Okay, but why can't you show me the damn money on that screen? You know, I think it's important that I know how much money I've got. Especially because when the loans and stuff happen, I want to know. Damn it. Oh, you know, I don't want to have to come in here to find out my money. That's nice. New special transports. Blah, blah, blah. What? This is really pissing me off. I get that they want to refresh things and all that, but Why'd they have to do that? I mean, maybe my controller is kind of old, so it could be a case of where my controller is acting up. But I want to see the money. I gotta get going. We gotta get doing this. I'm gonna run out of time for the job, and it'll piss me off. I just want to relax and enjoy this as if it's part of the story. And now it's turning into a nightmare. Make management. I need to hear that, but I don't want it to be that fracking loud. Damn it. Well, that didn't do much. Damn it. I like to hear my turn signals being on, but not that damn loud. Yeah, I got just under 4 hours to do this in real time. And I'm faffing around with it. It's just gonna screw over everything. Why do they have to mess with this shit? Alright, got... Damn! Damn it! Look at brake don't want to work now. I need to get a new controller. I'm gonna have to go to Walmart on my damn vacation. I'm gonna have to leave the damn house. I don't want to. And we have to drive a whole mile to get to Walmart. Yep, that other trigger is just not wanting to work. Well, I hope those lights weren't lit up, because with that haze out there with that sun, I can't see it. I have no idea if anybody's even watching, because that other screen was just too bright. This kind of looks like they revamped some of this. I don't know. Yeah, this looks different. Some of this looks different. I could be wrong, but I wish there was a thing to like turn on the brake sensitivity or something. If I'm missing that. Yeah, if I'm not missing it, or however I mean to say that. Maybe I missed it. You know, there's some people that play this and they don't care if they crash into things, but you know. I'm currently trying to play like a normal safe driver. You know, got my frickin' wife in the truck here, and we're trying to go for a nice drive. Then again, for all I know, the brake problem could be the same problem as that scrolling. The scrolling might be going the other direction and causing me to not be able to yeah, I'm gonna have to get another controller. Did we turn the lights on? Yeah. Okay, so the bed thing now tells us an hour. I have 11 hours before I have to sleep, apparently. Oh yeah, this is California. We can't be doing more than 55. I can't drive 55. No, no, no. I can't drive 55. I don't know. I was hoping maybe Meyer had controllers, but last time I went to look at Meyer for getting a controller, they either didn't have one or it was more than what Walmart was charging. Of course, that was a few years ago when I first got this controller. And I've logged quite a few thousand miles on this controller playing this game. What time is it? Well, first of all, you've got your phone upside down. Okay, it's definitely too late to be going to Walmart tonight. Damn it. Okay, I really miss having... Okay, now they have the fuel way over there on that gauge. And I don't know where the damage indicator is for the truck.
Of course, I'm assuming it's the controller being worn out. It could be the cord that I'm using. You know, you never know. It's a cell phone cord. And it's one of the store-bought cheapy. Well, at one time it was a $5 cord. They're not $5 anymore, but. Oh. Let's just have some relaxing driving, please. It's a shame nobody's talking. I could have one of them chatbot things talking like the ride-along gang has. Everybody could be talking to each other while I'm driving. Like, there'd be like, Jeetsy so-and-so, Jeetsy so-and-so. How are you today? That's good. Okay, that splits off. It doesn't curve back. I hope them graphics look as good to you as they do on my game, because, you know, frickin' YouTube doesn't always want to cooperate. You know, my game, when I'm looking at it, is like crystal clear. There's like no issues. But I'm looking at it over on my laptop there, and it's like, that's not as good as what I'm looking at. So, I wish it was. No, we can't get off there.
You're allowed to do more than that. You're in a car, I'm not. Okay, we're getting close to the border. Well, that's the way station, not the agricultural station, so... Okay, now we're getting to the border. Sunshine crops, yep. That's the egg. Ehrenberg. Ehrenberg is the name of the city they used to have here, and then they replaced it with Blythe. Alright, now we're in Arizona. There's a sign. Do we need to go to the way station / visitor center / gonna get you? We can bypass. Y'all have a nice day now. Weighing all them other trucks. Them other truckers. Other trucker. You brake checking me? Road safety is no accident. Yep. Don't drive distracted. Well, you just made me look at your sign. I had my eyes on the road, but then I looked at your sign. Gosh, we must be on an incline right now. Okay, now in this profile, I don't think I was buying other drivers or anything. I don't remember for sure. Hey, don't be crop dusting me. Don't be getting none of that in Sylvia's hair. Tonopah, Arizona. Pardon me for a second. Did they get rid of Tonopah and replace it with Winslow? Okay, Holbrook has been removed. Wait a minute, I think there's a Tonopah, Nevada. In the game. Yeah, there's a Tonopah, Nevada. Alright, that's why I'm confused. Okay. Let's see about getting some music going. Of course, two different channels and neither one's playing what I want. I mean, why would they be playing something I actually want to hear? You know, why? Why would they? I don't have Take It Easy on here, so I heard it said romance was dead and gone. Oh, always believe it was true till the moment you came along. I know it's so hard to find romance when the world moves so fast. But when I look at you, I get the feelings will last. Let's do romance. We've got time, we've got love. That's always been enough. Why don't we take a chance? Pull me in close and dance. Will you bring me your heart? Bring on the stars. Bring back romance. Ding, 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 ding. I've been alone. I know you've been there too. So you know how you do make it through. But now somehow we've got each other to fill up the nights. Once we struck a spark, it won't take long for a fire will ignite. Let's make our own romance. We've got time, we've got love. That's always been enough. Why don't we take a chance? Open close and dance. Can you bring me your heart? Bring on the stars. Bring back romance. Bring back romance. Working together, once we build it strong, it's gonna last forever. Romance, we've got time, we've got love. That's always been enough. Why don't we take a chance? Pull me in close and dance. Can you bring me your heart? Bring on the stars. Bring back romance. Let's make our own romance. We got time, we got love. That's always been enough. Paul Carrick and Terry Nunn. It's Paul Carrick from Ace and Squeeze and Mike and Mechanics and Solo. And that's Terry Nunn from Berlin. If I told you I've always wanted to hold you, you know what we're afraid of. Nothing would change if we made love. So I'll be your friend, and I'll be your lover. 'Cause I know in our hearts we agree You don't have to be one or the other. Oh no, we can be both to each other. Yes, it's a chance that we're taking. Somebody's heart may be breaking. Other than what's inside us. Love for each other will guide us. So I'll be your friend, and I'll be your lover. 'Cause I know in our hearts we agree. Don't have to be one or the other. Through you, and through me. Sometimes a friend is the hardest see. Easy to find, so I'll be your friend, and I'll be your lover. 'Cause I know I'll be your friend, and I'll be your lover. So know in our hearts we agree. We don't have to be one or the other. Oh, no. We can be one to each other. Wow, look at the mountain. It's there and it's not there, and it's there and it's not there. You don't have to crash the car to make your point. Oh, now we're going past Tucson. Tucson. Hope that you'll never escape me. Once I get my sights on you, and a license to kill, and it's going straight for your heart. License to kill, got a license to kill. Anyone tries to tear us apart. License to kill. Well, yeah. Hey, baby. Yes, you do. Baby. Make things right. It's so bad that you'll ever escape me. Once I get my sights on you, got a license to kill, then you know I'm going straight for your heart. Got a license to kill, got a license to kill anyone who tries to tear us apart. A license to kill. Just make a move on you. Gonna make him pay. Till the dying day. Till the dying day. Till the dying day. Oh, license to kill. And you know, I'm going straight for your heart. And a license to kill anyone who tries to tear us apart. Ooh. Ooh. License to kill. Kill. I got my playlist on shuffle, so I don't know what's coming up. Well, Sylvia, are you excited? If she's here. Oh, we got some Sheena Easton. Now, we're not there yet. We gotta drive south on this highway. Love, long distance, love affair. Well, I can't find you anywhere. Oh, call you on the telephone, but you never home. I gotta get a message to you. Going through. Oh. A letter, yeah. Letters. Love, long distance, affair. Oh, I can't find you anywhere. Oh, call you on the telephone, but you never home. I gotta get a message to you. Tell you what I'm going to. Oh. Alright, what I'm gonna 1 second here. I want to reload this page over here and see if this video is actually better than it looks. Long distance love affair. Oh, I can't find you anywhere. Okay, that might be a little better. It's still not as crystal clear as what I'm looking at, but I hope whatever you're seeing is a lot clearer than what I'm seeing. But it's only playing it back in 720, so I can't get it to be any clearer. When I click on YouTube, it won't show it any better. I can't find you anywhere. Oh, call you on the telephone. Well, we got our load of toys from Oxnard all the way to Sierra Vista. Oh, that's Paul McCartney. I was like, I don't remember the beginning of this video, but obviously I've listened to it. So we're almost there. You excited? We gotta drop the load first, but then we got some time to drive around town. Find out if she's here. Check around at the base. I know. To be right. Okay, that just goes in there. No more lonely nights. No more lonely nights. No more shining guiding lights. Always there. Hey, an old school Eddie's. Well, they haven't gotten rid of those completely yet. They pretty much got rid of all the Walberts that use that thing. Oh, wow. Speaking of which, they changed the sign for Walbert up there. Looks more like an A&P oval. Because before it was just the blue circle with a W in it. Um, okay. So that's what we did wrong. I mean, we nothing to do with this scrolling thing because that's just screwed up. But okay. So this is what I mean. I pretty much do this one every time. Where do you want it? Especially now, I mean, I've been playing for a couple of years. But that would be a let's play it safe. And then if I click that, it just skips and we go to the next screen. Another thing is, when I first started playing this, I was doing the outer view with the top down and, whatever camera view I needed to do to try to do this, I would do it. At least 95% of the time, if not more now, I stay in the cab. If I'm bumping into something, I'm bumping into something, but I try to stay in the cab and look out my windows and whatever. Now, I got the cheater mirrors, but still, I'm not some professional truck driver or anything, but I still just trying to learn. What could get. I'm learning the controls of the game, not how to drive a truck. Dun, 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 dun. No, we just can't be found. Dun, dun, dun. No, I can't hold you back now. Dun, dun. I don't know all the words to this one yet. We don't play it on the radio and stuff that much. They're too busy playing Rosanna all the time. Oops. Hold you back now. I just can't be found. Listen to me, baby. And hold you. Oh wow, they changed the Walbert trucks too. They're not red and blue anymore. Or at least not the way they were. This is a scary part because I have no idea if I'm doing this right or not. And at the moment, I'm not.
And I think I pushed a couple of them trailers.
Okay.
Delivered. We delivered it. It had liver, but we got rid of the liver. All right, hold on there, Roxy. All right. Close enough. All right, we're just going to drive around town really quick. Pretend like we're driving around town really quick. Well, we need to sleep. So... there is no sleeping in this town. Okay, they're sleeping up there. Alright. Okay, so we have a mining, we have a bitumen, we have Eddie's, and we got Walbert. You okay, bud? Okay, Fort Huachawa.
It's an 1800s fort. Yeah, I don't know if there's really a military base here or not, but one moment, I'm just looking up information on if there is actually any military base nearby. They got Fort Huachuca. It's been there since the 1800s. And that's where the Buffalo soldiers were in 1913 to 1933. And it had at least like 25,000 male soldiers and some whacks in World War II. In 2010, it had about 6,500 active duties. So yeah, it's still being used. So for our purposes of story, that's where we're going to say that he was at. And that's basically if you go over by this curve right here, it's basically right here. So, yeah. Yeah. So that is where Alonzo Tate was stationed. When Mitch drove all the way out here with JoJo, and then he did bring
now, according to that story, he did bring her back and left her there, and she found her way out here on her own via bus, or he might have given her, Alonzo might have given her some money to get back out here. You know, or maybe even Lucas, because he wasn't actually her husband. You know. But somebody helped her get out here. You know, Mitch didn't have a chance to help because he was too busy thinking that she was cheating on Lucas. And then when he did get home, you know, right away, Sylvia was in his face. So, alright, so we're going to drive out to there. Then we'll drive up to here. We'll drive over to here. Why you gotta do this? Let's go over there, okay? We'll go over there, we'll do the things, then from there we'll go where I'm trying to go. It's 7 o'clock p.m. right now. That gives it just enough time to drive around town a little bit on our way to come back up here and sleep. Or do we want to just go ahead and sleep? Let's go up here and sleep. Yeah. I don't know how this new sleep system is, so I don't want to take any chances. I don't know how soon they start fining me. I don't know any of that. And my frickin' stupid brakes don't want to work. Alright, let me see. Does Walmart got any of these in stock? Really? These things aren't $25 anymore? At least I think that's what I paid. Well, that's the Afterglow. I don't want Afterglow if I don't have to have it. I just want a plain controller. You know, it was nice to have
It was nice to have a purple one before, but ain't nobody knows I got a purple controller. I got this one here. Okay, I can only ship that one. You mean to tell me that's the only? No, it's not the only one. Okay, so this is available in the store. For $21. Or it's 27 if I go to the store. Now I could pay for it online and save money, I guess, but now do I have to go curbside pickup or can I go in and pick it up? You know. I guess we'll figure that out. I mean, all right, we'll here, let's add that to a cart. All right, it's added to a cart. We'll figure it out later because I might add some more items. If I'm gonna use the online shopping or whatever, I might as well add some more stuff when I'm not playing this. Can I change the sensitivity of my brakes?
Alright, well, we're going to cheat that. So I'm not taking a penalty because my controller's old. And the game doesn't want to keep my controls the way they were. Okay, that's much better now. I'm gonna tell you something, Lil. I miss the old Walbert trucks. I don't like that new truck. I like it, but I want the old truck. I liked that red and teal and all that. It reminded me of Kmart. I got a lot of fond memories of my series with the Walbert trucks and all that. See, that's much better. And maybe it's nothing wrong with my controller. Maybe it's a stupid game. You're gonna screw this up because you're gonna end up going. You have to do all them lights. Yeah, but at least they're right turns. We might have to still get stuck at the, Cool. Maybe they live back here. I didn't know this was here. Either that or I forgot about it from last time. It's a pretty good town to choose, though, with all these houses and stuff to drive around by. We'll have to do a little bit more driving around back there, though. Because I want to... If we're going to come down here, we're going to drive every square inch looking for JoJo and Alonzo. JoJo and Tater. Maybe that hotel there is where we dropped her off last time. I don't know. I mean, at least there is hotels. There are, and is, and will be, and... You know, if you weren't in my way up there, I could have turned by now. Well, you're the one who turned off the main road. Damn, now it's really... now it really breaks on time. Well, I'd rather have good brakes than braking. You know. Braking is better than smashing. I do have my lights on, don't I? Yeah. Hey, Michigan left. Or maybe... Well, I don't know if these are necessarily Michigan lefts, or if it's just the fact that in the ones they call Michigan left, you can't turn at the intersection. You have to go to the... Let's go here. Go to this truck stop. Sorry if camera movements and all that are bugging y'all. I'm a little fidgety at times. Did you sleep well? I mean, we don't exactly have a... Yeah. Oh, well. She wanted to go with us. You know, that's what happens. You get in the truck with your husband who's got a day cab. Or like no cab at all, or whatever you call it. Okay, so we asked in there, stop over here and get some fuel. It's not gas, it's fuel. You're getting fuel or you're getting diesel. Okay, that's when you pay for something that does that. It makes that noise when you're paying for something. It makes that noise if you're paying your loan back. And it makes that noise when the cops are charging you. Because you're doing something wrong. Ask around in here. You all know anybody named Lonzo Tate? Or JoJo? Know anybody named Joanne or JoJo? Joanne Joan Joseph. Or Joanne Joan Tate. Maybe JoJo Tate. Yeah, they're really sensitive now. If you couldn't tell before. Hey, there's a trucker's motel. If I'd have known it was one of those old school ones, I would have went there. They haven't... Arizona is like the third state that they made, so it's still got a lot of the old stuff that hasn't been updated yet. So... yeah, these days, they don't add roadside motels like this. They just have truck stops. These days, following along with like Ride Along Gang on YouTube and stuff, it's like there are tons of truck stops out there, between the TAs and the Loves and the, what's the other one? Flying V or Flying whatever it is. Yeah, they're, at least when you're headed out, west and stuff along all these major highways. And even on some of the regular highways that aren't freeways. They've got quite a few these days. Excuse me, sir, and or madam. I was distracted by my beautiful wife over here. She was asking me questions about something, and I was answering. And I forgot to look the whole way. We don't get to go in there. Kartner Caverns. Okay. Sounds like something cool.
So we'll go back this way and see if we can find maybe somebody's got some information about how to talk to the base. To get on the base and talk to somebody. At least to see where Alonzo may have transferred to, if he's not here. So in real life, there would be an airport in this area. That might be the fort. It could be the camera controls that are screwed up. Oh. Because I remember it doing this too. Alright, which one's the scroll lock key? I just don't know why this won't stop grabbing. Why can't you stop doing this? I'm not doing that. It won't. Something is obviously telling it a key somewhere to do this crap. Um, it's really annoying. It makes me think there's some sort of glitch with the game. It's either that or it's something to do with my controller, but thankfully it's not, doesn't seem to be affecting the other stuff, but it's annoying. If it was doing something while I was driving, I'd be really pissed, but Buffalo Soldier Trail. Sorry, I'm on the map right now looking at some stuff. Okay, that's where we're at. This is Fry Street. Fry Boulevard, yeah. Aha. So the fort's over in there. Not gonna showing the whole fort and all that, but it's in there. Excuse me, Oscar. Are you sleeping? Are you a Buffalo Soldier? Okay, we're gonna be nice to you because we're not actually doing that right now. We're probably asking the officer if he knows anybody. Excuse me, officer, you wouldn't be able to, like, help us look up, blah, 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 would you? Well, we stopped at the thing there. We just didn't go in there. We went to the fort. Sometimes I shove the cops around for fun. If you do it really slow, they don't penalize you. Gotta be very quiet, you're hunting bear. Smoky bears. Don't feed the bears. Okay, so they checked in at the base. The base said that they would look it up and they would get back to us with some information. But we can still, check around and see if anybody else knows anything. Might need to get a load out of here anyway, so out of this town. No. Well, okay, they are trailers. All right, so we went. Careful driving over these things if you do have a trailer, especially something that'll grab on that, like one of these heavy hauler trailer that hauls the equipment.
I was watching Beautiful LB play this from back in the day, and he really got stuck on one of those. I mean, he got stuck really bad. Alright, checked around there. We'll check up at Eddie's. So I don't think we're able to go to these grocery stores here. No, we're not allowed to. You're doing a good job on that window there, pal. Real good. Yeah. But you gotta do the other windows too. I mean, because, you know, that one there, people are less likely to be touching that one. I mean, for starters, I think that's telling everybody to use that door over there. I could be wrong. Alrighty, so we checked in here. See if anybody knew anything. You know, because JoJo might have had a job here or something. I tell you what, early on in this game, between this and the Walmart like this, you get your first job in the game ever, and they're giving you like a regular sized trailer, and you're trying to like back in here and back it around that corner over there, and it's like you don't know what the hell you're doing. That is hard. That is some hard backing up when you're trying to do it the hard way. Because it's tight in there. You know, it's like there's only so much back and forth you can do back there.
I don't remember if I've seen that car in this game yet. Well, apparently it's here. It'd be funny if at some point they pop up the picture of the profile we were using. Peter Parker? Vassal passages? That's quite a few leaving from here. Well, I did give... This is one of the few drivers where I've given him the long distance ability. So that's why. Okay, that goes to the building site down by the Santa Monica Pier. I'm assuming anyway.
However, what I'm not seeing any loads going to Louisiana. Oh, wow. It goes back to the beginning now. Okay, well, where's that one? But that's a 20-hour trip, and it's not the kind I like, because you're bound by, you know, if you sleep in the game, it messes with the time. That's a big payday. Yeah. Okay, that's a little upsetting. They updated the Walbert trailers when Walbert already had colored trailers and everything with a logo. But they don't bother doing an Eddie's trailer? After 10 years? I mean, maybe that'll come in the next update, but then again, maybe they'll get rid of Eddie's altogether and change the name to something else. Oh. They want you to go up that way instead of that way. Okay, well, I'm gonna get my coffee warmed up. I'll be right back. Give me a chance to think of what we're doing. I might end up just taking something that gets me to Texas, and then I can go from there. Maybe we'll see, like, because I know there's Army bases in Texas for sure. My grandpa was at one for his training. Maybe they got to go there and then go to the next one after that. And well, maybe they're trying to use a picture to track him, and he might have changed his name just to help her keep her anonymity from the father finding her. I don't know. We'll see.
You're sitting over there now? Are you comfortable like that? I hope you're comfy. I hope my dog is comfy. I don't remember ever seeing him lay like that. Well, now you will. Yeah, now I will. Okay, so first things first. What are the travel options currently? Amarillo. El Paso. That's heading the right direction. I don't think I'm ready to go back towards LA because we're trying to track down JoJo. So Odessa, Texas. That's still kind of on the right way. San Antonio. Oh, I forgot all about all the cities in New Mexico. Roswell? Yeah, Roswell. And then 10 goes over to Houston. And then across into Louisiana. So
I didn't ask for around me. Jesus Christ. I'm looking for this area. What? Nobody asked you to bring me back to where my frickin' state is. I'm trying to look at Texas. What the hell do we call it? How about... Again, stop bringing me back home. God damn. There's Air Force. Fort Bliss, Buffalo Soldier Gate. That is El Paso. What are you doing? What you doing back there, huh? You waking up? And that's Odessa. Look, that's just like a building. That's not a base. Laughlin Air Force, Goodville Air Force, Camp Mabry.
Joint Base Camp Bullis. Okay, that's a training camp. It's a maneuvering grounds for Army, Air Force, and Marines. It's Camp Bullis and Camp Stanley. That is near San Antonio. So that sounds like something we can do. We got 9 hours to get it done, so I don't plan on having this episode ain't going 9 hours after, you know, if it was early on, it could go 9 hours, but anyway. I'm going to click begin on that. We got to go back down that way anyway. Yeah. Because I'm going to go explore the rest of these roads. Maybe there's one that goes there or something, but where did that side we say we were going? Who knows? Yeah, you're right. Now, it has been 15 years. So, by now, I mean, I don't know how long it takes to go to the Army and get out honorably and all that stuff, but because I'm not in the military, but maybe by now, you know, maybe he got transferred to that base and now he's been discharged and they've gone somewhere else. I don't know yet. We'll see where the story takes me.
but I'm definitely trying to get this truck over to Louisiana. Bear with me. I had some stuff in the fridge. I gotta eat it before it goes bad. So I'm eating it before it goes bad. And unfortunately, I can't drive while eating it. You okay? Alright. Let me check and see if he needs to use the pad. Because I'd rather check and find out that he doesn't than find out that he did. Come here, you. Come here. Scooch over here. Let me get you. Yeah. There you go. And that is a big affirmative. And a good boy. Good puppy boy. Aren't you? Good puppy boy. 18-year-old puppy. You big 18-year-old puppy. That's only what did I say, 126? Let's see, 64 plus, wait, no, 80 plus, yeah, 80 plus 60, that's 144, right? No, it's, idiot, it's 18 times 7. Okay? So 70 plus 56 is 126. Yeah, you had it right. You had it right the first time. That's what you did the other day when you said it. And you was quoting that,
And you had it right then. And once again, I've lost a toothpick. And hope I don't step on it, because I really did not enjoy that. Especially when I found out a few days later that I still had the piece of it stuck in my damn foot when it finally decided to come out. Alright, let's go. Get our Roxy music back going. Okay. So the base got back with them and said that they had been after being here, he was at San Antonio. So we gotta go find out there. Well, that's new. Maybe they redid the UPS or whatever. More than this. More than this. Oh, yeah.
Oh, so after you talked about how you don't want to be hauling these around this base, you're doing it. Changing times. These are ever-changing times. Something is moving so much faster. Seems like I'm watching you with everything I do. Making things I can't believe still come true. Telling me to, it comes back to you and me running out of time. I'll find me a better understanding. Every day keep forgetting what's mine. Gotta find me a way that's demanding. And we're holding on so tight together all our lives. We had some big ideas. Some trouble lives still uncompleted. Hopes and fears. Watching them change into something new. And if we're going to find the answers, loving you in life, it comes back to you and me running out of time. Gotta find me a better understanding. Every day keep forgetting what's mine. Gotta find me a way that's demanding. And holding on so tight together our lives. It don't bother me at all. These ever-changing times. I see the clock up on the wall, but it don't bother me at all. These ever-changing times. Well, it comes back to you and me running out of time. Gotta find me a better understanding. Every day keep forgetting what's mine. Gotta find me a way less demanding. And we're holding on so tight together. And we're gonna be alright together all of our lives. On the wall, but it don't bother me at all. These ever-changing times. Clock up on the wall, but it don't bother me at all. These ever-changing times. I see the clock up on the wall. It don't bother me at all. The ever-changing times. I see the clock up on the wall. It don't bother me at all. The ever-changing times. The clock up on the wall. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I can't stop thinking about you. Okay, we've completely covered this town. I'm not gonna do this to San Antonio, but here I was doing it just because it was fun. Someone new. Be better off dead than me without you. Be searching every day, trying to find another day. Be better off dead than me without you. I'll be lost for someone new. Be better off dead than to live without you. Be searching every day, trying to find another way. I'll be better off dead than to live without you. Never be a fool. I'll be lost for someone new. I'll be better off dead than to live without you. I'm searching, trying to find another way. I'll be better off dead than to live without you. Ooh. I'll be lost for someone new. I'll be better off dead than to live without you. I'm searching, I'll be searching. I'm better off dead than to live without you. E.G. Daily, or Elizabeth Daily. Yeah. I can't tell which lane I was supposed to be in. Always get survive. No, I'm not so sure. What could provide? You think that maybe it's over, not if you don't want it to be. You think you find your miracle, stand up and fight. Says it, make no mistake where you are. With the corner, this is it. Anymore. If reading is over,
Then all is well. Believe. Side. You say maybe it's over, and if you don't want it to be, once in your life is a miracle. Stand up and fight. This is it. Make no mistake who you are. Choices how it goes. Up to me this time. Trouble is a temporary thing. Trouble is a temporary thing. Trouble is a temporary thing. A girl in trouble is a temporary thing. You okay, buddy? Trouble is a temporary thing. Girl in trouble is a temporary thing. Trouble is a temporary thing. Ding, 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 ding. Still 180 miles to get to El Paso. But now we're in New... Oh, okay, we're in New Mexico now. Wait a minute. It's only 180 miles across New Mexico? Okay, I don't know if I believe that or not. New Mexico is very wide. You know, there's no way Michigan is wider than New Mexico. Okay, that one's not open. Maybe, maybe they're getting ready to have that work. Oh. The stupid new notification sucks. Because usually it's like, it was like on the GPS or whatever. So I'm sitting there staring at the GPS, and I didn't see the thing pop up way up there. You know? Great. Just great. Because I didn't hear the noise. You know, maybe because I got the music playing, but... Oh well. People playing the game will complain about that to them, and maybe they'll fix it. You know, the people that would complain, I'm one of these where they ain't gonna listen to me, so why bother? If they cared what I thought, they'd be watching me play it right now.
Without you, always thought every day without you. Suddenly my world has changed. All it took was this one time. Now it's you, out of the blue, you appeared before my eyes with you. Dream come true. Never thought I'd realize what love was. With or without a burp? Yes. I need you. I need you. I love you more than you. Suddenly, everything's okay. I feel this way. Now it's you. Out of the blue, love appeared before my eyes with you. Dream come true. Never thought I'd realize what love was, what love was, what love was. With you, to stay. Could you come true? Never thought I need more practice with that one. For my eyes with you, dream come true. Never thought with you. Out of the clear blue. Let the dream come true. Never thought, out of the blue. Eyes with you, dream come true. Never thought I'd love with you. Out of the clear blue. I remember when that song was. I remember when my stream wasn't buffering. Okay. Let me reload that. Let me close some of these other pages. I don't know if that buffered for anybody else or not, but it was doing it for me, so
if for some reason my stream ends and you didn't hear me say that I was ending the stream, always take a look and see either in the comments or look on my stuff to see if I'm about to start another one. Because at the moment I'm on vacation, so if I'm able to reconnect to the internet, I will start a new I will start a new episode, or I will at least comment somewhere, either on the comments of this one or on a post on my page. But somehow you'll know what's going on. Unless posts are subscribers only, but anyway. Change of your mind, and live I can find. I never say maybe, I go for it all. Like the sound of electric guitars. Okay, we are in Texas already. Wait a minute. Oh, that's why. Okay, this was 180 miles, not this. Okay, alright. That makes sense. I'm like, we're already in Texas? Damn. Okay, I forgot about the little, the West Wing. And hearts will be broken over and over, same every day. What can I say? It's never concerned me. Secret of my success is I'm living 3-5 hours a day. Na 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 na. Secret of my success is I'm living 3-5 hours a day. Na 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 na. 25 hours a day. Night Ranger, yeah. Damn it. Oh God, I can be a long lost pair. Betty, Betty, when you call me, you can call me out. Well, you know what they say, everything's bigger in Texas. If it starts raining, these drops are probably going to be big. About a God, I can be alone on a spell. I call you Betty. Betty, when you call me, you can call me, yeah. Apparently, that part of the song there, it came from how that him and his wife had gone to a party and people were calling them Al and Betty instead of Paul Simon and whatever his wife was at the time. You know, instead of Paul, his name was Al. You know, like, okay. And apparently she was Betty. I really don't like the stuff being up there at the top like that. The crashes and all that. Because I'm not seeing it. You know, I'd rather it pop up over my dashboard or something. Just so I can see it. You know, I really don't like what I'm not used to it and I don't like it yet. Maybe it'll be nice later on when I'm used to it, but right now, I don't like it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Split ends. Yep. Let you. That's all that. Shout. It's no problem. I don't know why sometimes I get right and see my eyes tell that I'm not lying. You see, you're a pageant. Anything that I'd imagined. Reason. What you mean? Reason. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened and see my eyes tell that I'm not lying. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. Can see my eyes tell me I'm It's on my nerves. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. See my eyes, can tell that I'm not lying. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. See my eyes, tell that I'm not lying. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. You see my eyes, tell that I'm not lying. Oh no, it's that one. Alright, I'm going. Starship, or Jefferson Starship, one of the two. Not the nuclear furniture. Yeah. It's a trap. Intention whatsoever. I was gone for the night. Nothing's forever. Cool daylight brought me back to my senses. Back to my senses. Got caught in here under false pretenses. No way out. None whatever. I made up a story. Thought it was clever. She didn't ask and I got no reply. Got no reply. What happened tonight? I heard her cry. No way out. Doesn't have my story. No way out. Doesn't have my story. No way out, doesn't have my story. Accusation whatsoever. Can she forget? Nothing's forever. Yesterday she's a little bit colder. What happened again? What could I have told her? No way out. Doesn't have my story. No way out. Doesn't have my story. Oh, no way out doesn't buy my story. Doesn't buy my story. Can she tell the truth from the lies? How does she know when to close her eyes? She doesn't want to lose me, but she only sees what she wants to see. No way out doesn't buy my story. No way out doesn't buy my story. No, no way out doesn't buy my story. No way out, no way out. No way out. What? What? Hey. Wait. Hey. The whole video was basically a lie detector. But it was like not your average lie detector. You're like, you want to go on a trip? I'll show you how to go on a trip. You can follow me. Uh-huh. It's been a really cloudy Texas day here. This one's a Love's. In real life, the yellow one is Love's.
That's one of the nice things that I like about when you take one of the real-time jobs. You can sleep until you get some daylight. So I don't have to drive at night. Okay, I just added this one the other day. I don't know all the words to it. You should tell she talks about you. You should hear what she says. You without you. Okay. And here's how she talks about you. You should hear what she says. Lost without you, you'd be out of her head. You should hear how she talks about you. You should really know. Dude, if you'd have just gone ahead and got into the damn turn lane or whatever, if that's where you were going. Hey, what do you know? It's nice and bright out now. We slept the clouds away.
Melissa Manchester. Man, I really should put that one on there. I should. I could totally sing that one. Oh no, it's Crowded House. Something so strong will carry us away. Something so strong will carry us today. If I recall correctly, in this playthrough, I was not going to go into the way stations because I was trying to just do the freeway and make the actual freeways yellow. So, in that manner, I'm not as upset that I missed that way station before. Because I want the main actual, east, west, north, south lanes to be yellow. Not the exit ramps, not the rest areas, So if I can avoid those things as much as possible, that's why just now I was looking for one that... Now I've already done this road, so it's a little easier to be on and off the road. Okay, we got construction up here. Get out of my way, bus. Get your Farland bus out of my way. I don't do zipper merge. It's called I saw construction ahead. I got over. Or whatever, accident, whatever. But, I don't want to hear about the zipper merge crap because nobody does that right. It'd be one thing if everybody stayed in their lane and then zipper merged at the end, but no. You got everybody that has to get out of line, zoom all the way to the front to be first in line, and be an asshole. That's bullshit. Keep your ass where you were, take your turn like you're supposed to, and then it works as intended. But no. No. Everybody's fucking entitled to be first in line all the time. It's bullshit. That's one thing I just, if you see me driving aggressively and recklessly and blah, blah, blah in this game, that is not how I am in real life. I don't like tailgaters. I don't do it to other people. The assholes that gotta go around, you come to an intersection and they go in the right turn lane and then they zoom past it because the right lane merges back into the regular lane. So you're waiting at the stop, you're waiting at the light, and people who didn't stop at the light yet, as soon as that light turns green, they're zipping past you. And then those same assholes, about 2 blocks ahead, are turning into a damn subdivision. Like you're not late for work or something. you were almost fucking home. You needed to almost kill somebody to get where you're going. Half the time most of the time it's people in a big honking pickup truck. People driving them damn pickup trucks think they own the damn road. Because these days it's not tiny pickup trucks anymore. It's these gigantic things. Once again, I don't know if what you're looking at is good quality video or not. The game I'm playing is excellent quality graphics. But when I look at my laptop over there, it's not playing as well. Oh, second night for music? Yeah. The night to music. Second night to music. Before I start tonight. Diane Warren song. Second night the music. Come, second night the music. We come, do what we want to do. Take me and you. Second night the music. We could set the night the music.
We could set the night to music. We could do what we want to do. Or we take me and you to set the night to music. Just to say, open every night. We could set the night to music. We could set the night to music. We could do what we wanna do. Although it take me and you set the night. For those who aren't aware, the makers of this game are making, I don't know if it's going to be a separate game or a DLC for this one, but they're making one called Road Trip, which will involve driving cars instead. Oh, 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 the children, oh, oh, what did you tell them? Radio killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. Pictures came, broke your heart. Oh, 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 oh. In the studio. Remember when we used to go. Oh, oh, we were the first one. Oh, oh, we were the last one. Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. If you riding in my car, you can't rewind. We've gone too far. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Radio killed the radio star. Radio killed the radio star. In my car. Can't rewind, we've gone too far. You can stay with your heart. Your star.
star. Video killed the radio 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 star. And then video died. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. We had, we're kind of going out in the middle of nowhere with this. Just missed the choo-choo. Floor it, Chewie. Punch it. Why are we punching it? It's hard in everyone.
Sing of the joy and pain. Opened up our hearts. If you can hear him say, "Yeah, talk to me." You can see what's going on. Sing your song forevermore, evermore. Be some sweet sounds coming down on the night shift. No, you're thinking proud. I bet you're proud. You'll pull a crowd. All night, we all night on the night shift. You find another home. I know you're not around on the night shift. And another home. I know you're not around on the night shift. Jackie, what you doing now? Yesterday, we were working out. Jackie, oh, you set the world on fire. You lifted us. Your love, it lifted us higher and higher. You will at your side. Sing your song forevermore, evermore, evermore. Need some sweet sounds coming down on the night shift. You're singing proud. I bet you'll pull a crowd. You all night, night shift. Another home. I know you're not alone on the night shift. And some sweet sounds coming down on the night shift. You can feel proud. I bet you'll pull a crowd. You all on the night shift. A night shift. Okay, I gotta go up there to get the gizmo. Night, you were down. Behind you, another runner is born. You were there. You listen to the air. It's underneath the moonlight. In the moonlight. Now this one, these are always scary.
I don't know what that means, but we'll go take it. And you will run your time, a shooting star across the sky. You will surely cross the line. The summer flame. What's that? Keep it cool. In front of you. Underneath the moonlight. The summer flame. The summer flame. When was born, I was back, and then this is in underneath the moonlight, underneath the moonlight, the drum. You will run your time, shooting star across the sky. And you will surely cross the line. Underneath the moonlight. $900 miles? Wow. Alright, we'll take one of those. Alright, let me see what time it is. It is 2:28. When did we start this stream? Okay, I only have an hour left. So whatever we take has got to be a short run. I have an hour and 10 minutes total. It is either that or I have to stop this episode and start a brand new one. And I don't really want to do that because today might be the day I have to go to the store. I don't know. So, that said, let's get back into the game. Let's see if there's a short run. So, they came here, and one way or another, they're going to get told that, let's see, where do we end up going from here?
We're trying to head towards Houston, towards Beaumont, and into Louisiana. So, none of those work. There's a Houston there. New Orleans would be great. How far is that? That's only 546 miles. We could probably manage that if I shut up and do it now. That's what we're going to do. All right, let's okay, I'm not allowed to I don't think it'll let me quick travel now that I've taken a job though. So we're gonna have to leg it back to town here. Bobtail? Yeah, bobtail. Bobsled season. Well, we're not taking the gold. Alright. Choo-choo! Sylvia's okay. She's too hard-headed to not be okay. Oh, I could never again. Can you say goodbye? Look in your eyes, left me beside myself without your heart. I could never love again, and it will find. There's no reason, there is no reason, listen to the speed of my heart. Oh, again. Oh, I could never forget the one when we said goodbye. Look in your eyes, just left me beside myself without your heart. I could never love again, now that we're apart. Is it falling from my face? What you know you I could never love again, now that we're apart. We're apart, we will love again, now that we're apart. Yeah. Don't you believe me? Okay, we need to we need to take this road. Oh, paradise. Please for me. Wind is right. Oh, the cans can do miracles. Just you wait and see. It's not far to Neverland. Wind is right, you can feel joy. Oh, cans can do miracles. Just you wait and see. Believe me. Sailing takes me away to where I've always heard it be. Just dreaming the wind to carry me. Soon I will be free. To see it gets the best of me when I'm sailing. All caught up in me. All the tickling me. Sailing takes me away to where I've always heard it would be. Just a dream in the wind to carry me. Soon I will be free. Not far down, Jesus, not far. Wind is right, you can feel it. All the canvas can do miracles. Just wait and see. Sailing takes me away to where I've always thought it would be. It's a dream of a wind to carry me. Soon I will be free. Used to be what I love. It's been a long time since I've had that feeling. Love someone, I could trust someone. I said I'd never, darling. I said never, nobody. But if you ask me to, I'll just wrap off my mind and let you in my life forever. If you ask me to, I'll just let you my heart and stay here in your arms forever. If you ask me to, if you ask me to. Everything's been around you. Can't go back to being on my own. Feeling down since I found you. I found my home. I'm finally home. Said I knew it was to me, darling. I said I needed to be free. But if you ask me to, I'll just not give my heart and in my life forever. If you ask me to, I'll just walk with my heart, stay here in your arms forever. If you ask me to, and I will give my word. Baby, I need you now. We can do anything for you, baby. For you, baby. I need you in my life forever. All you gotta do is ask me to. I'll give you my world, my heart, everything. Just ask me to. You ask me to. I forgot about the, yeah, we're going in there. I want daylight. Good timing, because, you know, you go in there and take care of it. And it's just an exit off the freeway when we've already done that part of the road. And get right back on. It's a dream song. But it's not the one that I need to hear. Gone, and what if I made a mistake? What if it's worth the chance that we take? I would never want you standing in the line of fire. You're the one who has to come to grips with your own desires. I'm saying, when you come from gone, I can't talk to you. To stand on your own 2 feet. What if I finally made a mistake? What if it's worth the chance that we're taking? I never want to see you standing in the line of fire. No one has to come to grips with your own desires. What if I found a mistake? What if it's worth the chance that we're taking? I never want to see you standing in the line of fire. No one has to come to grips with your own desires. We only want to decide. Thanks for letting me know. I heard it that time. No one has to come to grips with your own desires. I want to see you standing in the line of fire. Well, now we're on a time crunch, so I'm not worried about speeding. Everything your heart desires is still behind. Everything your heart desires. 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 Do you want everything your heart desires? It's not easy steering these things with a golf tee. Is basically what I'm using is, these controllers. It's like you're maneuvering a golf tee. I mean, if you've ever played golf, then you know what the hell a golf tee is, but, or if you've used these controllers, then you know what I'm talking about, but you just kind of pushing on this little thing here. I miss you like crazy. I miss you like crazy. Every day I miss you like crazy. Miss you like crazy. When I saved it, there's just no getting over you.
Surprise. Tell me it's not too late. Running forever now. I miss you like crazy. Miss you like crazy. Ever since you went away. Every hour, every day. I miss you like crazy. Never knew, baby. I messed it up. You don't know the words. No, I don't. That's why we listen to it, so we can learn them. You know. Just one glance. I used to do. Hold on tight. Make it through. So I'm believing it's worth the wait. Come and tell me it's not too late. When you give up, running forever now. I miss you like crazy. Miss you like crazy. There's just no getting over you. I miss you. Miss you. Miss you. Yeah, I messed up. Coming up to the scary bridge. Coming up to the bridge that people say is like one of the scariest. There's people that just will not drive this bridge. This is the one where when you look at the picture of it, it looks even steeper than what we're seeing. Or not the picture, but, you know, like in person. This makes it look kind of tame. I don't have a problem with bridges, though. I want to drive over them. I mean, I have a fear of heights and all that, but, you know. I've been over the Mackinac Bridge on my own in a little car. You know, that's one of the longest bridges in the world. Okay, I'm all right. You know, at one point it was the longest bridge in the world. And there have been cars that gone over the side and people died. And so, it is scary. But in order to go where I wanted to go, I had to go across that bridge. So I crossed it when I came to it. Now, the fact that we got to Louisiana, if this is where her buddy is, I don't know yet if we're going to keep playing this for the next few days. I mean, now that we're here, I have options. I might have him be the driver that's going to go back and forth to wherever they're doing the museum stuff. Right, in this case, if I run out of fuel, I will just get refueled. Because we are getting close to being there. It's only a 2-hour drive. So. But my fuel gauge way over there says I'm running low. If I live to tell. A tale to tell. Sometimes it gets so hard to hide it well. I was not ready for the fall. Too blind to see the writing on the wall. A man can tell 1,000 lies. I've learned my lesson well. If I live to tell the secret I have till then, it will burn inside of me. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Where beauty lives, when it wants no one you. A light that you could never see. You've been so bad, you can't take that from me. A man can tell 1,000 lies. I've learned my lesson well. If I live to tell the secret I have learned, till then, it will burn inside of me. The truth is never far behind. I've looked at hidden well. If I live to tell the secret I read, and will I ever have the chance again? I've never had the strength to go very far. The beating of my heart. Will they hear? Will they learn? How will they know?
down, and down, and down. Man can tell 1,000 lies. Learn my lesson well. If I live to tell the secret I have learned, till then it will burn inside of me. The truth is never far behind. I'm getting well. If I live to tell the secret I knew then, will I ever have the chance again? I don't know. Oh. I may feel darkness, heartache. Kept my faith, and it was deep. Heaven was high, I still believe. The valley was low, it didn't stop me. Oh, knew you were waiting, knew you were waiting for me. Even all the disappointments, I just laugh. It was deep, the was high, I still believe. The was low, it didn't stop me. We waiting. I knew it. Amtrak. Will it be Amtrak or not? Yeah, that looks like an Amtrak. I don't know if it's a city in New Orleans or not, but it's in New Orleans. Okay, that was close. If I'd have toppled over and needed a tow truck, even just to take me over there, that would have been game over for this load. I'm 5 minutes away and it would have been, nope, sorry, you had to be towed. You don't get that load. Love like a road that never ends. Leads me back again to heartache. I don't understand. When I put my heart upon the shelf, the moment was right, and I tell myself, next time I fall in love, I know better what to do. Next time I fall in love, ooh, next time I fall in love, the next time I fall in love will be with you. Oh, as I look into your eyes, to hold you like I wanted to before. Tonight, I'm thinking that tonight, you're the one who's left in this heart of mine. Next time I fall in love, I know better what to do. Next time I fall in love, ooh, next time I fall in love, the next time I fall in love, it will be with you. Cozy, no matter why. Next time I try, next time I fall in love, I know better what to do. Next time I fall in love. Next time I fall in love. Oh, well. Is that the right one? Yeah, 41 and then 42. Alright, yeah. Because we needed to get there and then we needed to leave there. Alright, we're gonna leave things whatever this. You can't pass on. Alright, we'll park it there because that's a, if I don't play this for a while and there's another update, we can this will just be where we left off. Unless it turns out that this is not the, towing spot. It could end up being, never mind. The garage is over here, but not the towing spot. So, we have made it. And as far as that spot right there, I believe, is the furthest east you can go in the game right now. But, yeah, we're gonna get out of here now. Excuse me, Sammy, we need to, I need to end this stream soon. Yeah, okay, so we've got, there was still 20 minutes left. We did okay. I'm not gonna chance it, because it takes too long to end the stream sometimes. And that game is, well, anyway. We'll figure that out later. But, I am on vacation, so there's lots of streams this week. Today's one of the rare ones when I only did a 12-hour, well, it's 11 hours and whatever here. The limit on a stream is 11:55, or else YouTube cuts it off at that time. But the last few days I've been doing, like half streams, where, like yesterday I ended up with 14 or 15 hours total by splitting it into 9 and 5, that type of thing. What did I have the last few days? Let's see, I got on vacation. I think I got home. Well, I came home on Friday, and then I was on vacation after that. So I started my stream at 10:42 that day. Oh, I closed the thing. I was on my other laptop. I closed the stupid thing. But I think Saturday, was it Saturday morning or Friday night? It was on the 7th. That's right. Saturday, the early stream, because I was working on the cover, the thumbnail for it. And then by the time I finally got in there and started building, I just wasn't ready to play Inzoi. Well, I'm not ready to build the way I gotta build in that game, and it doesn't have everything I want it to have yet. I'm trying to tell a story and not that game just kind of it's not doing what I want it to do yet. But point I'm getting at is so Friday night I came home. I did 4 hours and 38 minutes. That was starting at almost 11 o'clock at night. The next day I did a 7 and 19, and then right away after that did a 5 and 42. So that's 7 and 5. That's 12 plus another hour. So I got 13 hours instead of 11:55. The next day I did a 8:54, or just shy of 9, and then added a 5:46. So that's almost 15 hours. And then yesterday I did a 10:8, a 10:15, and a 6:37. So that's 16 hours and almost 17. So this one being technically yesterday, because now it's the next day, but so I started this one a little bit later than the other ones. So we're only getting my usual long stream of 11 and almost 12. And now I'm just yapping the time away. So, I guess the point being, whenever I do get on tomorrow, one way or another, it'll probably be a long stream. I don't know if I'm going to be playing the truck game tomorrow, or if I'll be jumping into Sims, because I've got 5 days left? Today is Wednesday, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including Sunday. Yeah, so I still have 5 of my 9 days left. I want to get something accomplished. This was something accomplished. I now have Sylvia and Mitch all the way into Louisiana. Maybe this is where we're going to find the friend. Maybe not. I don't know. But this is where they're at. But I accomplished that. And at some point, I want them to come back and play around on Route 66. If not them, a new driver that's going to do some construction loads. Or maybe even we'll bring back a driver from before that we from a different series, and integrate them into this one. But anyway, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I gotta sleep before that. So, we'll see what happens after I sleep. And whether or not I go to a store today, or I don't have to go to a store yet. I still have food for the dog. I have plenty of food for me.
I don't know if I need a controller or not. After I did those adjustments, I was able to break, so. Anyway. Thank you to those who were watching today. I don't see anything posted by. Yeah, nobody posted anything today. So, but in any case,
Oh, no, that's not what I want. Daniel's usually here, so if he's not, we'll still give him a shout out. If you like the truck driving game, if you don't mind the fast paced version where somebody kind of just drives reckless, go check out Daniel's channel. He's got plenty of truck driving videos for not only this game but also the European, Euro Truck Simulator. And he's also got some of the older ones that they had, like 18 Wheels of Steel or one of those versions. He also plays some sports games, basketball and football and whatnot. So it's worth giving him a look. Anyway, thank you to those who were watching today. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And hope to see you all in the next one that you're able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.